run come to stream today, and yet we're going to try to finish all of the remaining attacks. Yeah, 30th place in the leaderboard right now. First are still about 350 stages, so I'm not sure if we can catch them, but let's see. So this stage I think is going to be very difficult to solo this one, so I think I might want to try to use a few Proto troops. And I think for this stage it could work to get the shields and then try to rush maybe. I think I would more likely try to go like this laser beam and then regroup more to the right side and then clear all of these defenses and then go for the core from there. I could think about using one vitamin boat. Maybe like one heavy chopper. Hello, Ortiz. And probably one boat of melon bombardiers maybe as well. I think I will try that. Hello Sequentich. Hello Farouks. Good, thank you. Okay, statues are boosted. Still using 4 troop health and 8 troop damage. Okay, try that. Could be overkill that I'm using 3 proto troops, but yeah, I guess I will see. A few times I used not enough proto troops. I'm gonna try. I want that this laser targets the max. Now I can drop the heavy chopper. So you're gonna have to wait before I'm gonna drop the vitamin. Okay, maybe now. I lost also one bombardier. Get those cryo bombs. I don't really want to shock that simmer, but I think I have to right now. Maybe drop one critter. Also shock that laser. And I'm gonna have to throw there a few shocks. And I guess I'll just take out the shields. The critter to make sure there's gonna be enough to distract that Simo. I mean, I at least have most of my troops left. And the shield is basically gone now. I think I can even clear this rocket launcher in the middle. I think that would help a lot as well. And maybe I can just get the laser. I don't know, it almost looks like I didn't even need to bring all these proto troops. But then I don't know without the proto troops if I would have gotten that far. There's some smokes. Like I have a lot of troops, GB. Like a lot of everything left right now. But it feels like I didn't even need all of these things. But yeah, I got the solo, that's all that matters. And I mean, if the first place is at stage 350 basically right now, and I still have over, I think, 20, yeah, basically 25 of these proto troops, so I can definitely use them like every third stage. If I have to. I'm gonna have to drop bullet on the right to distract that Doom cannon. I think then if I can just clear the front, I think then I should be fine. Maybe also add one Scorcher to distract those shock launchers. I think that would be good. Don't think I'm gonna need a medic. Thanks, Farouks. Okay, so one barrage there. Drop maybe 2 max. Rotors should hopefully stay more on the left. Okay, one is going to the right, so that one is gonna get taken out very quickly to this Doom cannon. Somehow I also lost one bombardier. Okay, one critter maybe. I think this one looks very nice. Just need to get these rocket launchers and then I can regroup. Also one shot for the shock launcher, why not? Time is getting close though. I should have more than enough time left. Yeah, easy solo. Okay, another one of those stages. I think that one can be a solo as well. I need to think about how I'm gonna attack. I don't think I will need a heavy chopper, but maybe one melon bombardier. And probably like one scorcher. And I could use a rifle or a clone rifle for these boom cannons. Issues with using the rifles, they're gonna get taken out faster. But the clone rifles, there would be more of them, but they can't life leech, so that is not good. Hi Chris. Well, 264, I mean that's still great. Guess you're this one. I mean, how unlucky is that? That you're at the same percentage, but then you're behind. I'm playing on a tablet. I mean, on a stage like this, I could almost see heavy chopper, rocket chopper. But I think with these rocket launchers, that might be a bit risky. I would need to clear a lot in the beginning. I think I can ignore these doom cannons, the boom cannons, and then regroup a bit, and then maybe add one medic and maybe put the medic on this boat. I think just one melon bombardier might already be enough. I'll try to save the Scorcher for these shock launchers. Okay, these cannons are in range of those mechs. It would be great if they could get this boom surprise, but I think that's not going to happen. Okay, good that this one rocket launcher got shot. Gonna have to waste their one shock, unfortunately. I also drop the Scorcher once the flare expires. Another shock. Okay, regroup. Yeah, it would be nice to finish first place again, but I feel like I'm gonna be a few attacks short probably. Like at least the second place had 2 more attacks than me yesterday, so yeah, I would have to make up some attacks to catch him. Yeah, but I think right now this is not looking bad. I think this could be a solo. Just one drink. Yeah, that one melon bombardier is very strong. Definitely was very good to use one of those. And I still need to be careful. This rocket launcher is gonna shoot at my bombardiers maybe. I have to regroup. A shock, drink for bullet, and I want critter to distract a bit. Another critter. Not really going to need more energy drinks. Just need bullet to get in front. They still have 2 melon bombardiers remaining. $370. I mean, first place at 348, so I'm not sure how you get the 370. I mean, there's no one on 370, at least no one that I can see. Okay, that stage looks almost like rocket choppers would be possible. That would not be easy. I'm gonna have to farm some GB, then move over here. Or smoke all the way around to these defenses and then go for one shark and like one critter. Here this boom cannon and these shark blasters. I would have to clear the shields. Go up here with one shark, I could clear those. And I would have to regroup the tire and another shark. Okay, 350. That makes more sense. So I could use another heavy chopper. Should I use one? The question. I think I will have to use bullet to distract this boom cannon. But actually I think a heavy chopper would not really help me a lot. Because I don't know what it should do. Like it could help to take out this shark blast, but I think I might want to go past that or just use the mech then. To distract it. Yeah, I think I can go like this, but the health is very high. 880%. I would need like 1, 2, maybe 3, 4 sharks in total. I could technically try to barrage out these, but I think that would be too expensive. Yeah, let's try. Definitely try to get some GB. I think I'll take out this shark blaster. I'm gonna go for a little bit more of a clearing approach, I think. Very nice shark. Let's throw one barrage to get more GB. Arm is obviously going to be an issue though. We're going to clear in that corner. Might also throw their net kit. And maybe one medkit here. Kill a few rocket choppers, at least a little bit. Actually, I think right now it's looking very nice. Get this one mortar, then I can regroup. Go for 2 sharks. Yeah, this should be a solo. Not even too difficult of a solo. Another shark. And basically I can regroup right now in this corner and start to go for the shields. Drop another critter to distract maybe. If I lose a few rocket choppers, it should not be an issue. Still over a minute left. That's a lot of time. Yeah, way easier this stage than I thought it would be. Health is again very high on that stage. 900%. I mean, I can distract all these boom cannons. I'm just gonna throw the one critter on that cryo bomb. And then mech bombardier. Should I use one medic? Don't think I need one. Actually, maybe let's use... Let's not use a medic. Yeah, I'm trying to reach the top, but not gonna be easy, of course. Okay, very nice. Bullet is positioned now so that this laser is not able to target anything. Okay, take out this cryo bomb. Let's get those. Shock the doom cannon. I think I'll keep it shocked for a little bit. With the amount of GB I have, I can throw a few shocks. Let's go behind the shields right now. I think that kind of worked. There's not a lot of time left, so I think it might be better to go straight for the rush. Stop there. Otherwise those bombardiers are gonna walk out of the smoke. Free flare. Without a critter. 1, 2 shocks. And another solo. And if I'm gonna continue with this pace, I might be able to catch them. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if mech bombardier is possible here, as the health is kinda high. I think if I use Mech Bombardier I might run out of time. I can't really use different strategies though. Could try Laser Rangers, but I think that's not going to work. And it could work though. I guess I'll use Mech Bombardier, and if I need to I can clear the core at the end. Might add one medic and then Scorcher. And take up. Why did they not got that cryo bomb? It's annoying. Through that. You also one critter onto some of those mines. Back the Simos. And drop the Scorcher now. I also lost one Bombardier by the rocket launcher. Hope that will be the only loss. Got the medics right now. I think I'm gonna regroup a little bit. I think from the time it should be fine. Still have 2 minutes remaining. It could still be close. Yeah, that artillery was a bit of a waste. I thought that mech would not go and clear that mine. Okay, now I'm gonna be very careful. For one critter to clear both the mines. For the shark. Yeah, I should have shocked this mortar. But I think I might just have enough bombardiers left. So close. No bombardiers left, just bullet and a few medics and one mech. Time to upgrade another boom cannon. Okay, this one will be very difficult, if it is even possible. Probably gonna end up to take 2 attacks, and I can't really use Proto troops. I mean, I probably could, but I don't think that would make a difference. Like, there's almost like a safe spot to use Zukas, but... Or is it 18 million or 19 million? There's even 20 million with the core health itself, so... I'm not sure if I want to use Zukas. Like laser rangers would obviously be very strong. I don't think they're gonna have enough damage. One thing that could be possible is to take out these shields on the left with maybe 2 rocket choppers, but then I would have to use the leech engraving. And then the health is extremely high, so I think that's also not an option. I don't really see any useful proto troops. I think my bombardier damage is actually about 20,000, almost. Yeah, 21,000. My bombardier damage per shot is 21,000, and per second it would be almost about 9,000 damage per second. Hey, Amit. Okay, I have one thing that I could try. The issue is gonna be this rocket launcher because I think it will be in range. Melon Bombardier does how much damage? So with the damage per second, I think that would be 20,000 per boat. So 60,000 per second with 3 Melon Bombardiers. So in like 1 minute, the Melon Bombardiers would do like 3 million if I'm not wrong. Hey, Delvi. Well, I think, damage per second is just what the troop does on average per second. Kind of like if it would shoot every 1 second. If that makes sense. I guess the damage would be probably the damage per shot, so if the troop fires, what the damage is then. Like the bombardiers shoot like every 2.2 seconds or so, so the damage per shot is higher than the damage per second. Hi, Renato. So I could try something and use like 2 melon bombardiers. But do I want to do that? Could also be 1 clone rifle. And I could use vitamin, but I don't think it's worth it because troops are not gonna get damaged either way. I might not even need a medic then, thinking about it. Yeah, but with all these mines, I think a medic is still worth it. I think I'm gonna try this attack. Issue is really this rocket launcher. If it is in range, then I might have an issue. It really hurts to use 3 Proto troops and especially 2 Melon Bombardiers for this stage, but I'm gonna get the solo here and it's worth it for sure. Not to take so much time. This clone rifle is actually not really helping that much. Let's start to move over here. Don't really want to throw a shock for the shock launcher. I'm just gonna drop their critter and I hope the melon bombardiers are gonna get the shock launcher. Another critter. Okay, spark ability. The barrages to clear all the mines. Bit of a huge amount of the clone rifles left. Yeah, I'm gonna have like over 2 minutes I think for the core. Group again. So we have to get this wind cannon. And a bit closer again. Go for a critter. A shot for that. I might get the solo here actually. That shock launcher will get taken out very quickly. Okay, 1 minute left. Yeah, I should get it. That shield is melting. Yeah, I think that was worth it to use 2 melon bombardiers. Definitely should get it. These laser rangers might even finish off that rocket launcher. That's how big the range is now, but I think the core will go down before that. Yeah, 1 melon bombardier would not have been enough. So 2 melon bombardiers was perfect. 19 seconds left. Very nice solo. Yeah, I could try rocket choppers on this one. I would have to take out a bunch of buildings. Could go for a different approach and kinda still go for the core, but rush from a different position. Actually, I think that's not worth it. Yeah, I think just go in the corner would be one shark and like a critter. Then even more sharks. Or I could use Mech Bombardier, but with these shark launchers that's a bit dangerous. Actually, this rocket launcher is very annoying. And I don't want to use another heavy chopper on this base. Could also try Mech Bombardier and one clone rifle. And also one Scorcher. Or actually, I don't even have to clear the shark launchers. I can go somewhere and then rush the core. Yeah, that is also possible. And I think because I have a lot of clone rifles still left and I'm not going to use that many of them, I can add one board of clone rifles. Late then for those boom cannons. Hey, Posse. Yeah, I definitely like this plan a lot. That should be enough for the solo, I'm hoping. I'm 100% sure when I have to drop the clone rifles, but I think maybe about now is a good time. Yeah, they're slowly catching up now. And now they're gonna be able to tank for those boom cannons. Very nice. Hear that cryo bomb. Like the short launcher even needs like, I think 3 shots to finish them off. That's also great. Could even try to take out this first shock launcher. Like for one shot. I think they should be able to get it. At least if this one shock launcher stops shooting. Okay, 170 GB. Pretty sure that's going to be enough to rush that core. And shock basically everything. Yeah, I think that clone rifle was worth it. definitely helped. Okay, very high health, 1024%. I think Mech Bombardier should have no problem. Yeah, should be pretty straightforward. One critter to get the cryo bomb and some critters. I think I'll keep clearing a little bit. Go for more sharks. Bull is also gonna tank, so that's nice. Shark launcher. So the rocket launcher is gonna target the bombardiers now. Because I have enough for a few sharks, and the shield is gonna get taken out now as well. Let's play to the core. Okay, that stage might be okay. That looks more difficult. That's gonna be a tough solo, if it even is one. I almost think this will be 2 attacks. Yeah, this is a nasty stage. Thinking about what I can do here. I'm not sure right now. With this Shark Blaster, it's gonna be very difficult to take out all the shields. And yeah, with those 2 rocket launchers, it's also not really possible to try to get to the back. Yeah, clone rifles could be interesting. Like, Bullet would need to clear these shields to tank the rocket and shark launcher and also the Doom cannon. Then I could use clone rifles on the left, like even 2 boats. I mean, if I can get the shields, then a lot is possible. But that would mean I might have to even add 1 melon bombardier to take out the shields way faster. Yeah, they look like they're gonna be a few difficult stages. A lot with on a stage with some percentage on, so I kinda like that idea with the clone rifles. I only have 21 melon bombardiers left though. Afternoon only me. I still have 18 attacks left, so far I didn't lose an attack. But I also had to use a few proto troops. Thing is also the shark launcher is gonna take out those clone rifles pretty quickly. Yeah, the main issue is gonna be to clear these shields. I mean, I could try to use bombardiers and free snipe. Would just need to deal with that Simo. Yeah, protos are definitely useful. I mean, if you look at the log, yeah, I used one clone rifle, 2 melon bombardiers. Then 1 melon bombardier on that stage as well. And here I used 1 melon, 1 heavy chopper, and Dr. Vitamin. So definitely trying to use a bunch of proto troops. I mean, this shock launcher is out of range. The rocket launcher should be 2. And just get into like that pocket at the top, that would be nice, but shield is definitely high with like 17 million or 18 million with the core. I mean, it could be very interesting to use like armor and Dr. Vitamin and see if that cancels like all the damage from the rocket launchers. There still would be those shock launchers, so I don't think that's a good idea. Like this stage looks like it could just be 2 attacks. I could use maybe 1 melon bombardier and 2 clone rifles. I'm not gonna use, or not gonna need that many clone rifles either way. I don't think rainmakers are useful. I mean, shield health is just very high now with the 60k shield health generators. Yeah, talking about the shield, I mean, I could try to use the laser trons. Laser trance with the one vitamin. Only his bullet might get taken out way too quickly. But they would stay outside of everything, but I don't know. And they probably just end up to do no damage to the shields. Try like this. I think I might even drop bullet way later. Just right now. And the first clone rifle. I might just shock that. Okay, so that I should be able to clear this shock launcher, that would be good. We're distracting those cannons pretty nicely also. I would also have to delay this last bout of the clone rifles. I think till when I'm gonna go back to the left. Drop it now. I think I should have dropped it way earlier. Okay, actually now it was a mistake to drop them so early. I'm gonna get that one boom cannon. Regroup. One shock. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the solo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. I think the melon bombardiers also was a good use here again. Okay, they're back right now. Yeah, but I think that one clone rifle boat was a little bit of a waste. I didn't really use them. I would say it was okay. It was not too bad to use them. It's very nice, those melon bombardiers also clearing these little green buildings. That speeds up the time a little bit also. Let's go for 2 sharks. I think it was worth it to use the melon bombardier, definitely. But now I only have 20 melon bombardiers left, but I still have 25 heavy choppers, so I should use a few of those maybe. That stage looks horrible. Okay, this rocket launcher is gonna be, or would be, in range. I basically have to clear all the rocket launchers. So should I use one heavy chopper or not? I think looking or considering that I have 25 heavy choppers left, I think I can allow myself to use one heavy chopper. Will also help, I think, with clearing there. Yeah, so I think I will use one heavy chopper as well. I definitely think I'm able to do that. I have no idea though how much time I need to give Bullet to go in front. So a little bit, I don't know. Hope for the best, I guess. I'm gonna shock these. Then throw that right now. And I keep Bullet hopefully in front. Like so far that it would work also without the heavy chopper. But I think it definitely helps to have one heavy chopper. I'm ready there to use a shock if I need to. Okay, now one shock. Otherwise that heavy chopper might get taken out. Go for another shock. Very nice, got all these rocket launchers. And go up here, go there. One shock. There, one medkit on some rocket choppers. Rush gives maybe a little bit of extra GB. There's another energy drink. Probably possible without the heavy chopper, but I still have that many heavy choppers, so why not use them? Okay, this one has a lot of health again. Yeah, definitely with the heavy choppers makes it a little bit easier for sure. And I think there were a few stages where I should have used the heavy chopper maybe just to make it easier and get the solo. Like by doing that I could have had way more attacks left at this point. So that's a bit annoying. But I can't change it now. Stage is also not very nice. I either have to clear the front and then also these rocket launchers and the sniper towers, or I have to get the front a little bit, like get the rocket launchers and then regroup somewhere above the sniper tower and then flare like this doom cannon maybe. And then get the shields basically. And I think I like the second tag a little bit more. Don't think I'm gonna need medic. I could use 2 Birds of Scorchers, but I think then the issue might be that there's gonna be too many Scorchers left at the top, and the explosions from the Scorchers might be ending the attack then. But actually I think I will use one medic just to be safe. It won't be easy. I got these also. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I drop bullets. Just gonna have a little bit more health at the end. Okay, get those fire bombs to slow down that shock blaster. I mean, if I lose one mag, it's not even a big issue, to be honest. Okay, that mag might not catch up. I think the mag is gonna catch up. The smokes should be enough. Also a critter to distract the sniper tower, hopefully. Some troops. Yeah, at least that was only one bombardier. Okay, good, now the defenses are shocked. Might even flare this cannon to get bullet a bit in a better precision. At least that's what my hope is. Bring for bullets. Yeah, right now it's looking okay, but I don't have a lot of GB left, so I need to be very careful. I want to regroup. After that. I have to get this. I have to clear the core, basically. I think once that machine gun gets taken out, and hope for the best. Okay, that mech got taken out. Still have one medkit. I think that medkit is gonna save the attack. Another solo. Very nice. Danke, Michael. Another difficult stage. Could try a rocket chopper or two to take out the shields. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I think Mech Bombardier is gonna get it. Could think about adding one heavy chopper again. Still have... how many left? 23. I should be safe to use one of them. Also one medic. I mean, I could almost actually critter those shields. That's crazy. I think the last shield probably would not get taken out. I mean, if I critter the shields, I don't know, that would help a lot though. I think I'll just go with one heavy chopper. Now, I feel like I'm using a lot of Proto troops, but actually I'm not using that many. Hey, Pablo? So do I drop the heavy chopper on the left or on the right? I think actually drop it on the left. Maybe before this cannon gets in range, I'm gonna... Okay, this one laser is now gonna target some bombardiers. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one shock because I don't want to risk to lose a bombardier. I think now basically they should get shocked also. Okay, so the heavies are gonna be in front now. I do mean the stage, which was the stage with the shock blast, I actually don't remember exactly. Okay, that was not great. The critter. I kind of know which stage you mean, but I actually don't remember it exactly. I think you mean the one with the shock blast and then the cannons around it. I don't remember more. I think it was the stage, yeah, I remember now. With those, I think it's 8 shields or 9 shields in the beginning. Where I used the 2 clone rifles and 1 melon bombardier. Yeah, that was definitely a great solo. I feel like if I would have attacked yesterday like this, I could have done way better. Like so far, basically everything is perfect, and yesterday was a bunch of attacks. Okay, now I have to be very quick though. I have to take out the shields with some cryo bombs. And cryo bomb some critters. We should get it. We're good. A lot of GV, so I can just throw 2 shocks and now flare the core. Maybe 1 critter. Hello, War Daddy. Thank you. Yeah, nice to hear from someone that is watching from like way back in the day. Yeah, that stage usually never appears. I don't know why this stage comes now, but like usually this stage is also always like a once, I think, like in the first 20 stages. But basically like never after that. Like it's not even that easy, this stage, to be honest. Just Mag Bombardier probably. Gonna use one bombardier to get all these fire bombs. At least most of them. There should not be a time issue. Because I think after taking out these two shields, it's gonna be like a 4 million core maybe. Okay, throw the smokes early. There this rocket launcher. I'll also shock those ones. Just in case these rocket launchers are going to shoot at some bombardiers. Yeah, still 1 minute left. Hi, Bumblebee. I mean, what level are you? I guess if you're a low level, then level 20 can still be pretty good. Especially for lower headquarter levels, it gets tricky real fast. It's nice to your word, Eddie. I kinda do the same sometimes. Or look at my own attacks and then try to, or just to see how I attack the stage, but yeah, now that's a bit rarer. Only can really play one account. I think Zuka's probably. That's similar, I can't use brick, gonna have to use bullet. Would be 1, 2, 4 sharks. Yeah, issue 16 is Like, I guess you just unlock the grenadiers then maybe. But then, yeah, just Sparky, I guess, and tanks is the best thing to do there. Rocket choppers. Let's see. I don't like rocket choppers. I think they just end up to get taken out. Need something to do damage at the end. I'm gonna use taunt. So I think they are not gonna be able to get this last shield, because I think then the rocket launcher will be in range. I'm just gonna drop bullet then before that. Yeah, they're even now in range, okay. I'm gonna let them take out this one shield and then go through. Drop bullet. I'm using a bunch of flares, but I think that's gonna be fine. Here are a few mines, I think that's probably enough. There might be some mines above the sniper tower, so I'm just gonna throw there one artillery. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look again after this attack how many proto troops I have left. I think it's about 25 or 20, no, I think 23 or 22 heavy choppers. That was a bit lucky actually. I think that rocket launcher already shot a few times, so it ended up to not fire too often to take out the Zukas. I'm gonna throw a medkit. Bit lucky to get the solo, almost failed. Okay, let's see the proto troops that I still have left. Let's check that. Yeah, 23 heavy chopper, still can build one, and 20 melon bombardiers. Like, I don't think I'm going to use up all the clone rifles. I don't think I'm going to use up all the vitamins. Yeah, maybe you can try another laser Tron attack, but I would have to see. There will be one. And that could be rocket choppers. Or just mech bombardier. Yeah, I still have a lot left. I mean, I'm trying to save them. I don't think it was the best thing to do. There were a bunch of stages where I should have used one proto troop, like one heavy chopper. And I think that would have got me the solo. Also, there's some stages where I used proto troops, but not enough. So I got very close to solo the stage. But I ended up to leave some health on it. I still need to, I guess, learn a lot about the best way to use those Proto troops. That could save me a lot of attacks. It's just to distract the symbol, basically. Yeah, definitely Proto troops is very nice, and I mean, it's even that most of them are usable. I mean, look here, I mean, the Rainmakers are now not that useful. So far we also didn't have the critter cannons, they're gonna be very good also. Lasertrons are good, but they're only possible to use in a few attacks. Like Heavy Chopper and Melon Bombardiers are the strongest, obviously. Clones are also nice, and the Vitamin. I mean, I also used the Stunners twice so far. I think they have some potential. Not really to solo a base, but to make sure a base is gonna get taken out in 2 attacks. There they can be quite useful. And some of the other Proto troops I just don't have the level to try them or use them. I mean, I should just be able to use Rifle Laser Rangers. I think I can use the Clone Rifle. I mean, the issue with Rainmakers is now, I think, just that the health of the shields is higher, so it's not really not that easy to flash those shields and then go for the core. That's just the main issue with them. Okay, so let's switch the troops a bit. So do I use another Bombardier maybe? And also you have to use basically 8 Rainmakers and 8 Lasertrons, maybe 7. You can't use them that often. Like just a few times. Guess that's just the downside with them. Yeah, I'm gonna only clear a little bit in the front and then I'm gonna go straight to the left side shields. These mortars should get taken out by the Laser Rangers when they target the shields. As I don't even think I have to use this Clone Rifle. There's almost no... Or should I use it? Let's stay with the regular rifle, I think. Because they can life leech. That might be a little bit better on this stage. I don't really need... Okay, just use 2 artilleries. There's not that many single targets, I don't think I need that many groups to distract. And I mean, I also have the critters, obviously, to distract those single targets. Here are the mines. Let's try to get this one cannon. Grab one critter. Only issue is gonna be the time, probably. Already down to 2 minutes. But yeah, there, those mortars are gonna get taken out. But actually only... There's some things to speed up clearing everything. Do some sparky abilities. I mean, they're gonna clear the shields pretty fast, because they do splash damage. They damage more shields at the same time. I still need to pay attention. Only 40 seconds left. Okay, should be enough time actually. But only 10 seconds left, so that one was close. Like almost a bit too close. Yeah, but like this stage, just not doing anything. I mean, it doesn't have rocket launchers behind. So my bombardiers are never gonna get taken out. Can't even use an extra bombardier. Next stage might be difficult though, because there's someone I think on the leaderboard at 287. Basically only need to get this shock launcher and then I'm safe. Shock launcher's gone. And regroup. Like for some reason, I don't know how, but I still didn't lose one attack. Like considering how many attacks I lost before that yesterday, like that is crazy. But yeah, see why this one is gonna take probably 2 attacks. Hey Anthony. Thing is that even for this stage there could be a small chance to solo it. If I use one heavy chopper and like 2 rocket choppers. I take out the shields with them, like the left side shields. But would I then be able to use like Mech Bombardier? Kill those shields and then also be able to do the rush. Vicious, Visimo. One will take out a few troops probably. And what's the damage even of the rocket choppers? About like 13,000 damage per second basically from one boat. Take them a while to take out the shields. Could I do the same attack from earlier, where I used 2 melon bombardiers? I mean, this stage looks easier. It had 880% building health. This one has 994. So this stage has more building health and it looks worse. I feel like this attack would not be possible. I mean, I could try to use a heavy chopper and like a melon bombardier. Heavy chopper on the left. Hoping that it distracts all those rocket launchers. I think that's the only thing that I could imagine of what would work. Like 1 melon bombardier and 1 heavy chopper. I'm going quick through the melon bombardiers though. Like 20 stages, I think I used up like 10 of them. Or maybe not 10, but almost 10. Yeah, so there's at least there's a bunch of stages that are going to be difficult. I think I'm going to end up to use 1 heavy chopper, 1 melon bombardier. Heavy choppers don't really hurt me to use them. I have more than enough of them. With the max, not the max, the melon bombardier, I don't have too many remaining, so I need to be careful when using them. Can't throw them away like nothing. And I'm also gonna drop the heavy chopper a bit earlier. Okay, so far so good. But I only have 1 mech going towards this side. Fortune also took some damage from the boom cannon. Okay, but there's some mechs very close to the middle, that is good. But if I don't have something to tank this rocket launcher on the right, that's gonna be a huge issue. Because I don't think I can keep that rocket launcher shocked the whole attack. So the left looks completely fine, but worried about this right side. Okay, I can get maybe 2 more shocks. That might be enough to keep it shocked the whole time. Also, a bit unfortunate that the bullet is stuck there. And I'm losing bombardiers on the left as well. Yeah, no way I'm gonna finish it. I think it was possible though. Maybe should have used one medic. I think if I would have just been a little bit more lucky with the max, with the spread. Like if one mech would have walked towards the right side of another mech, I think that would have gave me enough to protect from the rocket launcher. Then I could have used those shocks on the left side or somewhere else. Like it's even close. Maybe should have used like vitamin. Yeah, that one really hurts. Especially because I used the melon bombardier. I got very close to solo. But it doesn't help. Okay, another stage that is gonna be that one. I think it's just 2 attacks. All the shock launcher and rocket launchers, even a laser. Just gonna have to even get it in 2 attacks. That's not easy. From what side would it be best to attack? Actually, I think this stage is probably perfect to use maybe the lasertrons. Because there's gonna be very few stages where they are even useful. And I think a stage like this, I could use them. Because they clear a lot. I would have to use like vitamin win maybe. Still could use maybe one mech. I just don't want to risk that it will take 3 attacks. But my lasertrons are not maxed, so that's not good, but I think they should do enough damage. I could also go from the left with the lasertrons, actually. Or just from the right, actually. I think I will do that. I think I will still use that one mech. I don't think armor would be good, especially if it takes 2 attacks. I need the building health reduction. Okay, there they finally take out the cryo bombs. Yeah, I still want to wait a little bit before I drop the vitamin. I just want that these lasertrons would take a bit more damage before I drop them. Even that shock launcher got taken out, that's so nice. I think that shock was not needed. I thought this top shock launcher was also shooting at bullets, but it didn't. These vitamins are doing a good job to even keep bullet alive in the mech. Now the shock launcher might fire and then the vitamin could heal those lasertrons. I definitely think this is one of the stages where the lasertrons are good. We're a bit away and regroup. I mean, lasertrons are so strong against this base. It's crazy. During like the whole thing. Okay, I hope bullet gets him. Does not. Okay, still activate the cryo bomb. I mean, I don't know if this could actually be a solo with max lasertrons. I don't think so. Because it would definitely take some time to clear everything. Just that it is that close. I think really shows the strength of the lasertrons. And they're not maxed, so I'm missing, I think max level they do 2700 damage per second, and now they do about 2000, so I'm missing about a third of the damage. think for that, this is amazing. I mean, that whole thing is just gone. Probably could be also 2 attacks with just Mag Bombardier. I definitely wanted to try that also. Yeah, I could use 1 Rocket Chopper probably. They got those left side shields. And also use 1 Medic. Not even gonna change the engraving. Bull is also walking perfectly. Was a bit worried he would go towards the shields, but that's perfect. Also not an issue that I lost those rocket choppers. This last shield I can barrage out very easily. Finally, a good use of the lasertrons. On the last crab where I used them, I think that actually cost me an attack. Here I guess it helped. And that should be a solo. Maybe one shot for the Simo. That got 1 Bombardier somehow. All laser rangers die very quickly. If I would have used them, they would have been gone way before that, and Scorchers and the mech would also get taken out pretty fast, so I think Lasertrons work well, especially with Vitamin. See the next stage. Not gonna be easy to solo this one, has a lot of health again. Yeah, I guess the top 10 is stage 300. Should easily get there. I mean, even if everything is 2 attacks now, I would get to stage 306 at least. Don't know if I can go to the top. Would be nice, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that laser is making it very difficult. I could try to clear those rockets and the mortars. I think, yeah, this cannon would be in range though. Maybe would need to work with the clone rifle. Because I think if I go towards the back and then try to clear everything there. I think it might be an issue with this laser beam. At least if it's gonna target the wrong troop. Yeah, it's still Everspark Life Leech. It's always going to be that boost. That is not going to change. I could use a Melon Bombardier, but I don't want to. I think I would save it for an easier or a more difficult stage. Because I think this can be a solo. It'll take some time there, but time should not be the issue. I can farm there some. Maybe also drop the max. Okay. Drop the max too early. Yeah, 2 of the max are damaged. Shock the laser. Shock it again. I'm gonna need there some more separation between those troops. And shock is a little bit cheap right now, so I can do a few. I need to take out this boom cannon. I hope there's something in range of it. Okay, 1 bombardier is. Is that bombardier able to take out the boom cannon? Okay, so I should be able to get it, I think so. Bring 4 bullets. And throw there some medkits. The bombardier's alive. Or the mortar's gonna get a few of them, but rocket launchers are the issue. And there we go. Another close solo. Yeah, I think clone rifles, I don't think I would have needed them. Don't think it would have made a big difference to use regular rifles or the clone rifles. I didn't need to farm a lot there anyway. Okay, very high building damage. Thanks, Amir. That laser is gonna be an issue. Could I see a rocket chopper? I think just mech bombardier. Clear that laser and those machine guns and then go beyond the shields. From there it should be easy. Could even use thinking about if I should use one medic. Because the health is lower, I think I'm able to use one. Like in case this laser or some rocket launchers fire at my troops. I hope Bullet is gonna walk nicely towards the middle of every defense there. I think he does. So this boom cannon is gonna shoot once, but then it's gonna get shot. Okay, it looks good right now. Drop the medics now. Gonna throw one shot for the laser. Okay, I think I'm a bit lucky I didn't lose troops. The shock launcher slowed down my troops a lot. I might try to clear like the shock launcher and the rocket launcher. One shot there. I mean, now I have to get the rocket launcher because I wasted a lot of GB otherwise. Go behind the shields. And further. It's gonna be one shot for the laser probably, and then Proto, one shot or something like that. I think I'm gonna try to clear some of the boom cannons. It will make it a bit easier. Two smokes is enough. Two flare. Flare the core. One, two sharks in the footer. And one drink. Okay, this one also, a lot of these stages in the last two stages. But this one is nasty with these rocket launchers. I mean, the damage of these rockets is, I think, too high to out-heal them with the leech. And also I'm gonna upgrade another building. Like this 21% GB masterpiece is always so annoying. Like twice the amount of stats would be a max. It's just Mech Bombardier. Could use again one rifle to collect a little bit of extra GB in the beginning. And I think 4 bombardiers is enough. And the next stage, 293, looks very bad if 3 finished on that. And I think the time is not the biggest issue, so I'm gonna try to save GB. This one is going to be a bit more difficult. I'm going to have to be very good there with the timing on the shocks. I lost a few bombardiers. And I think I should have enough left. I lost only 4. I mean, 4 bombardiers less is a lot, but still have over half of my troops, so that's good. Troops also spreading very nicely. Can even clear some rocket launchers and mortars. Okay, I see why this one took 2 attacks or some, because this looks like it just 2 attacks. Especially with these laser beams. I don't think there's a way to finish it in 1 attack. Also Sharp Blaster and Simmos. Yeah, just need to clear enough on the first attack to finish it on the second. But those doom cannons are a big issue. Those are gonna cause some problems. At least I can shock these and the cannon together, and I just shock them the whole time, I guess. Okay, the critter was not needed. The Simo got shocked by that. Knife. Okay, the mechs might be able to go in the middle, and then hopefully they can shock the doom cannons. And just don't have to shock them the whole time. That'd be nice. Okay, I think the laser, yeah, that laser's in range. Okay, these medics are not going towards this one. We're a bit unlucky. Yeah, I think I'm even able to take out the shields very easily. Very good also to shock the lasers when they fire, and then to hit the shock, because then it doesn't only stop the laser beam, but they also have to wait again before they can fire again, so gives some free time. I mean, looking at this might have been a solo with Proto troops. And if I can get this shock launch in the middle. I think I'm just gonna let them clear now and show some GB abilities to take out some buildings. Well, I would use, if you're in the beginning of the crab, then you could also use armor sometimes, but mainly I would use sabotage. So yeah, maybe I could have tried the solo, but I think it's fine. I still have 15 attacks. So there should be plenty of stages where I can try to save one attack. And almost in the top 10 also now. Definitely gonna have to shock those Simmos. Okay, that first shock on the laser was way too early. Yeah, still 15 attacks remaining, which is, I think, not too bad. But yeah, don't know how good it is. If it suddenly starts to get very difficult, then those attacks might be gone very quickly. Thought about adding one Scorcher, but I think can be fine like this. The mechs are also quite tanky now with the mech health tribe. Almost lost bullets. Yeah, but to catch the first, I would basically need 2 solos, then one attack, 1 2-hitter stage, and then again 2 solos, always like that. We should went with 1 medic. Okay, let's see the next stage. Is that one gonna take 2 or 1? Okay, this one could be a solo, I think. I guess Mag Bombardier, but I could also try rocket ships, but no, I think Mag Bombardier. I think 2 mags is enough. Just try and protect all the troops from entering those ranges then once I get to the shields. Okay, 2 barrages. Try to wait a long time before I drop the medic. Okay, now this laser is in range. Let's get the mortar and this shot launcher. Okay, there the Doom Cannon actually helped by taking out the... Okay, actually shields are already gone. Thought it would take more time. Just gonna leave that mech behind. Would be a mess to let him catch up. Yeah, but he actually caught up. That smoke expires and Bombardiers are in the laser range. Gonna be clear these flamethrowers. At least it got shocked. Okay. Shock launcher is gonna get taken out also. Great. And trigger. As soon as the shield goes down, 1 energy drink. And that's just gonna be a solo. Tricky, but yeah, I just had to be careful with the lasers so they are not hitting my troops. And now in the top 10. Looks like everyone above me is finished, but at least this one has some attacks left, and I guess some here as well. Yeah, I could try rocket choppers, but I mean, this shark blaster should be out of range, but I have to take out the rocket launcher. I think if this shark blast is out of range, rocket choppers are working. with range. Yeah, actually, I don't have the Seekers upgraded, so I don't think they would do more damage than the Wingmen. No. Because I think the Wingmen will get taken out. So Seekers could have been better. Shock. Don't have to shock this one rocket launcher right now. That should not do enough damage to take out my troops. Yeah, I could have shocked it together with the cannon. Proto, a bit, and also shock the shock blaster. And for back. Shock blast is out of range. Very nice. So that's gonna be another solo. I mean, I think it must get way more difficult soon though. Because right now there's only 2 attacks every few stages. Okay. That rocket launcher needs to go. I can get that. Okay. I could try Rudero and the bombing run. And let the bombing run take out the rocket launcher, but that's so risky. I could just try one heavy chopper. Play it safe. And I can ignore all of the flotsam cannons. The only thing I would have to take out is the rocket launcher. Yeah, I think for other attacks, I mean, laser rangers could be possible. I think I'm actually gonna go laser rangers at 1 bombardier and 1 clone rifle. Clone rifle, 1 bombardier. I need to be very careful with this rocket launcher. I can try to stay close to the left side, and I think and I'm gonna be fine. I think especially with the clone rifle, that should be good. A bit late, or not late, but wrong shock basically. I wanted to shock the shock launcher also. Luckily the mortar didn't fire again. Okay, 3 laser rangers lost. Not bad so far. Trying to stay outside of this rocket launcher range. Didn't really look at the rocket launcher range, so I don't know when it will be in range. Should have looked at that. So now I'm gonna have to away as soon as this machine gun gets taken out. Have a lot of GB actually. That's nice. Hey Inferno. No, you can only have one offense and one defense engraving. Cannons are gonna get a lot of my troops in there. But one shock that I don't like at all. Is the shields are gonna go down now. Oh, you could never use 2 offense engravings, it was only 1. Like, that was always like it. There were never 2 offense engravings at the same time. Okay, now stage 300. I think still 15 attacks remaining. So I need at least like 33 solos. Don't know if I'm gonna get those. Okay, this one. That one. Crazy. Health is also really high. 1102%. I mean, heavy chopper, rocket chopper would make sense. But these rockets are a big issue. I could think about using 2 heavy choppers. But then I might have to try and artillery those rocket launchers. I mean, that could work. Artillery them just so I can get the shields easier, but fire a big friend. I have 22 heavy choppers left. I think I can afford to use 2 heavy choppers on a stage like this and try to get the solo. So the question is, which engraving do I use? Because if I have 2 heavy choppers, they could spawn 10 heavies, so 20 heavies. And 20 heavies would be like 80 space. I mean, I don't know how rally works exactly. Would that speed up the troops enough to make up for the damage loss? I have no idea. Actually, I don't think so, because I'm also losing the ability to barrage these rocket launchers. I think rally is not a good idea. Let's stay with sabotage. The thing is, I could use Everspark, because she's gonna spawn critters. And those critters would be so strong in the end. But then she might get taken out from the Simos. Yeah, I'm gonna go heavy chopper, rocket chopper. I'm gonna use 2 heavy choppers. And Rodero. Actually, I maybe should have boosted the heavy tribe. But then I don't know if that is helping. I mean, the heavies would move faster, but that's it. They don't do that much damage. Where's the 4th heavy chunk? Okay, there it is. I just was on top of the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna throw 2 barrages. A bunch of artilleries. I also lost 1 rocket chopper. I will need, I think, 1 more artillery. And artillery is not enough. That's gonna be a huge issue. We're gonna need critter. Yeah, we need another. Another critter. I should have just thrown there a barrage. I mean, Rodero is really distracting those from cannons nicely. Okay, now there's also another rocket launcher that is in range. Yeah, that's not gonna be a solo. Yeah, I think there was a chance. Just wasted too much GP trying to take out the rocket launchers. I think I should have just left them. Yeah, if I would have just left those rocket choppers, those rocket launchers, would have had enough GB, I think, to shock everything. You can still finish it with rocket choppers and bullets. Guess just means I can still improve a lot with these attacks. Especially with the efficiency of using the Proto troops correctly. Okay, 14 attacks remaining. Yeah, it's still a good pace. About like 30 stages for attacks. Continues like that, I'm gonna finish almost stage 400, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think Mech Bombardier. At least there's no rocket launcher behind the core. Actually very nice. Okay, one mech basically lost and one bombardier. Okay, this end range has been shot for now. I want to take out this cannon. And I can regroup. The critter just track this doom cannon. And another solo. Okay. There's no rocket launcher that can shoot over the gap, so I could think about laser rangers. And then probably laser ranger, one clone rifle, one bombardier. Yeah, this one is right behind me. One barrage maybe. Don't think this cryo bomb would clear all those mines. Okay, now I need to be careful. Now all these defenses are gonna come in range. Like the rocket launchers. Might even be able to take out this mortar. No, not really. Mortar still has a lot of health left. Mortar with 1 HP. I'm gonna throw in artillery. They didn't even need it. Okay, but now I don't have any GB left basically. I think it's actually very good I have a few bombardiers. They can do a lot of damage to one building. I just have to clear all those buildings that do damage. Because I still have more than enough time left right now. Oh wow. Laser beams. That one is not going to be easy. I think Lucas would technically work, but I think I probably don't have enough GB, and yeah, I think Lucas are just not good enough. I can get Bullet to move somewhere up there to distract those lasers, and he would tank most of this damage. That is, I think, something that is working. So one heavy chopper would also be one melon bombardier. Maybe vitamin or a medic. Don't think I should really need a medic. Or should I just use one? I think it's better to actually use one medic. This one is, I mean, rocket choppers, I think they are not possible. Just with all these laser beams, I think rocket choppers might. Actually, I'm gonna use actually rocket choppers. And one heavy chopper. I think I know what I'm going to do. Health. Okay. Either armor or leech. Might go with Bleach. So that is plus 3 times the damage. I'm upgrading all the rocket launchers. I can't see the damage, but I think let's see how the damage looks with armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with armor. Okay. And take out these 2 rocket launchers also. Don't want to throw sharks. Okay, maybe throw 1 shark. One shark is okay. But I need enough GB to smoke to the core. Yeah, that's gonna be a solo. No, but definitely Rocket Chopper was the right call there. Maybe Mech Bombardier could have worked, but it would have been a bit complicated. This one is actually difficult. One of the few times when this stage is hard. Might have to use a Melon Bombardier. When I have to switch the engraving. Everything is gonna do a huge amount of damage. I mean, there is one that didn't soul it, so I see why. I just hope 1 Melon Bombardier is gonna be enough. Do I need a medic? I'm gonna shark those. I think I might not even need this medic. then I think another bombardier would not make such a big difference. I'm gonna use one melon bombardier, hope for the best. I mean, that hot pot is also gonna do a lot of damage. I might go for a shock. Okay, now it gets shocked. A little bit unlucky it didn't get shocked when it got up and then got shocked. But now there, that's good. Okay, the medics, I think I dropped them a little bit too early. I'll keep shocking these two lasers. I think this one laser I don't have to shock it again. Should target bullets. Okay, one shock. Drink. Very good that boom surprise is gone because it does a crazy amount of damage always. And I'm even gonna have enough for another energy drink. Yeah, I think without the melon bombardier it would have been a lot closer. How many do I have left? 19 heavy choppers, 18 melon bombardiers. I think that's completely fine. Also not easy. Yeah, that's annoying that the Flotsam doesn't destroy the mines. I mean, I think it's like that for a few updates ago. And it never got changed back. I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be like this now or if it will get changed back at some point. Guess we'll see. Very hard to say how I'm gonna attack this one. Must be Mech Bombardier, I guess. But that looks like maybe 2 attacks. Or can I try to use another heavy chopper and go for heavy choppers and rocket chopper? I mean, the GB was close. Yeah, 304 was a solo with the Melon Bombardier. Like also these cannons and boom cannons. Pretty sure they would take out a few rocket choppers. A mech bombardier could be possible, but also there's these boom cannons and cannon. If like bullet ignores those, that would be a huge issue as well. Kind of a difficult stage. I think like these rocket launchers would also be in range. And I could try to use bullet and distract those rocket launchers then with bullet. Really, it's gonna be so close with the GB. And I would have to use armor. I mean, those rockets do so much damage. But there are so many of them. Just so hard to say if Mech Bombardier has a chance or not. I mean, if I'm using Mech Bombardier and one heavy chopper, it would also be not bad. Oh, Leech is not gonna be good. Because those rocket launchers would do way too much damage. The issue is the GB. I think this attack is not possible. Maybe add the vitamin. Change back to sabotage if I can find it there. So I could try to use one Melon Bombardier. Should I use one? I think why not? So 3 Proto troops. The cannon can shoot the heavy chopper once or twice, it's not gonna take it out. one mech is gone. I mean, that's I guess why I have this melon bombardier on this side. Take out these defenses. And drop another critter. That's also gonna take out those critter boxes. Actually, this one rocket launcher I think is not targeting. And it took out one melon bombardier. Very unlucky. But I think if it's close, then I think to use these troops is actually not bad. Because like this, it should not be close to get the solo. I think that's all I need. And one boom mine. Please don't take out like 3 bombardiers. Okay. Got a vitamin, that's fine. I mean, now if I lose the heavy choppers, it doesn't matter. They already dropped all their heavies, so they got the full value already. Also very nice, the vitamin healing this mech. It's also gonna reduce the damage that the boom cannons do. Or not just the boom cannons, but every defense. Again, a little bit of an overkill for this base, but if it saves me one attack, I mean, it's worth it. So still 14 attacks left. And okay. It doesn't look too bad for mech bombardier. Just stay outside of those boom cannon ranges with the mechs. Yeah, basically get this shock launcher. And then there's only some boom cannons. I mean, I could add vitamin. Yeah, go like this. Take out the cryo bombs. Drop those mechs actually first. I'm gonna drop a little bit later, maybe about now. It didn't work that he went for this one rocket launcher. Maybe he's still gonna go there though. Proto. Okay, one mech is gone. That critter is going to distract enough. Just need to get this mortar. Okay, 2 max gone. Yeah, this looks like an easy solo from there. Mines are actually helping by damaging the bombardiers. I probably did need the vitamin, but I'm not gonna use that many vitamins either way, so I can just use them. Like some of the prototypes, they're not used a lot, so it doesn't matter if I use them or if I'm not using them. But I like the Proto troops because that definitely opens some strategies that would otherwise not be possible, so I think that's great. Hello, Damir. Yeah, I mean, so far it's only 3 hours since I started. That's most likely gonna end up to take 2 attacks. Like, I don't know if above Mr. Petrik and this Chinese guy, there's 10 stages, so there might be a lot of solos again. I don't know. I think right now I'm like 8th place, or yeah, 9th place. But I have 14 attacks left. So I think with the amount of Doom cannons on this base, I don't need to think about rocket choppers. Yeah, but I'm not attacking, I'm still have to decide which troops I'm using. But yeah, thanks, Bumblebee. I think it's easy to forget if you use the Proto troops and then when you reload that you're missing 1 boat. How many vitamins do I have? 9, that's more than enough. We're gonna use another vitamin. Yeah, I showed it, but again, 9th place right now. Like this one still plays, I guess this one as well. I could get overtaken by these two, but I still have 14 attacks, so I think I'm at least gonna get above these. Hey, that one guy. Should I use 1 melon bombardier? I'm not sure, to be honest. How many melon bombardiers do I have left? 17. Could I see a heavy chopper in just instead of the Scorcher? I like a 50-50 even. Either the melon bombardier or the heavy chopper. I think I will use the heavy chopper. But I think I'm not gonna use the melon bombardier. Because I have the vitamin. I'm gonna draw a bullet, I think, right in this corner, so it's gonna stay as far to the right as possible. I think that's just the best place to put bullet. I can drop the vitamin once those bombardiers walk through the mines. Yeah, maybe now. Yeah, I think I definitely didn't need a melon bombardier. It looks very comfortable right now, actually. There's some sharks. There's also no rocket launcher that's gonna shoot over the gap. Did I need the heavy chopper? I don't know. But again, I think because I have that many heavy choppers left, it's not hurting to use those. So regroup. Probably the Scorcher would have been enough. I didn't need these heavy choppers, but yeah. I think I have like 20 heavy chop or 80 heavy choppers it was. And I'm more likely to use melon bombardiers. Okay. Health is, oh, that's a lot of health. 700%, that's like 1100 again. Our rocket chopper's gonna do enough damage. Yeah, well actually, I would say 3 years ago, there was more variety. Because maybe 3 years ago not, but 4 to 5 years ago, like HU22 to 24, maybe 25. Zuka attacks were still pretty useful, so there was a lot of different strategies. I think since like HU26 or so, then it's just mainly Mech Bombardier or with Laser Rangers. There are now again more different troops with those Proto troops. Good thing is there's not a single splash damage building, so I can just throw critters. I mean, I can't see the stats of the Seekers in the warship. I mean, they're actually not even on the tech tree, so... I mean, how many Seekers? 4 Seekers. How is the cost of this ability, though? Yeah, I think I'll just use the Wingman. I think Seekers are actually a useful troop there on stages like that, because I think they would do more damage than the Wingman. Actually, Sparky attacks were there a lot, back in the day, like Rifle, Bazookas, and Sparky. Shark, now critters. I think those flamethrowers should get taken out in time. Critter. And I mean, critters also do a lot of damage. We're close. I might need one shark for this. That sniper tower got the rocket chopper. I don't think I'm gonna root through. Actually, I am. Ooh, the rocket chopper's lost. Get more GB. Yeah, gonna be enough time. Actually, is it still like this? I thought it might be fixed. Because the wingman also got fixed. But I didn't try the Seeker shot, I think, after the update. Yeah, a bit annoying that it's still spawning level 1 Seekers. Okay. That one looks horrible. I'm gonna ignore this right side and probably go to the left side. Okay, Seeker shot still not fixed. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I don't know how high the damage is even of those Seekers. If it upgrades them like to 40, like 50, that would be like 500 damage per second at least, so it would be higher than the wingman damage. I almost want to draw bullet on the right side and then shock the boom cannons with one mech. Original bombing run. I mean, was there something changed? I mean, wasn't it always like this? I don't know it, but obviously for the warship, the health is low, so bombing run is more effective than on the crab with 600%. Already changed to mech bombardier. There's no risk of attacking with those rocket choppers accidentally. I think I'm gonna add one medic. I think if the Seekers would actually be max Seekers, then it would be better, actually, in some cases. Like on this stage, just to do more damage than the wingman. I mean, these are level 6, or would be level 6 Seekers. So they would do like, how much damage? Yeah, about 500. That would be 2000. So basically one Seeker shot would be the same damage as one rocket chopper. Yeah, if they would be upgraded or have the higher level then. But it's just some ability to do more damage, so nothing really changing. Yeah, this is gonna be 2 attacks. I'm gonna save this last mech, dropping a bit later. Really hope this one mech is also gonna shock those boom cannons in time. How are they doing? Okay, now they shock those boom cannons. Come on, shock this boom cannon, please. Okay, this boom cannons, I think I'm just gonna keep them shocked. I want to delay this last part of the mech so I can drop them anywhere useful. Okay, let's get that mortar maybe. Now drop the mech. I kind of also want to get this other mortar now. I still have a decent amount of bombardiers left. Get that rocket launcher. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I lose more mechs now. Actually, let's go for one shark. Actually, group even higher. I'll stay more up there. Really want to get the Simo. I mean, if I would have used Melon Bombardier and Vitamin, it would have been a solo maybe. I mean, I'm not far away from it. But yeah, I would need way more damage. Yeah, let's see the range of the lasers. Okay. I think it would be best to use armor. Not risk that rocket launchers or some random laser beams are gonna take out everything. I'm just gonna use Bullet and the Bombardiers to take out these shields. Maybe drop. Like one mech. Once I get close to take out the shields. Okay, that beam cannon might be able to get in range. Just protect with some smokes. It kind of would be nice to take out these doom cannons. I think that's what I'm going to try. Maybe I can also get the one rocket launcher. Also need an energy drink. I can also go for the mortars. I'm already there. And already changed back to sabotage. Because I actually forgot once to switch the engraving, but luckily it was an easy stage so I didn't lose an attack. And how many takes do I have left? Like 12? 13. No, cryo bombs don't affect rocket choppers, also speed serum doesn't. Yeah, I think that's basically all the abilities that affect the troops. And I guess also Iron Will or Battle Orders also doesn't work. Like basically everything doesn't work. Fire Cold. And shock those together. There are not that many mines. But I still want to delay one of the mechs a little bit. Are they gonna shock that beam cannon? Yes. Okay, medics should start to heal the bombardiers. Yeah, I think I can afford another shock on those boom cannons. And once the laser turn, I'm gonna keep them shocked. Shock that shock launcher. Now there's only this one shock launcher left. And that's gonna get shocked very soon. Okay, one of those again. Like that base is kind of weird, always these random defenses everywhere. How many Proto troops do I have? Yeah, still a lot. Should I try to use a Proto troop? Hello, Hayel. Yeah, I mean this layout, it can be very fun if you can do a cool attack, but like with this layout, I don't like it at all. So vitamin would not be useful here. I could use one heavy chopper and one melon bombardier. But I don't think there's a way to go to the back because of this sim, and if I even can get there, it's gonna take a lot of shocks. Or I can try to rush from between these two defenses where those mines are. I have to look at the space a bit. Maybe one clone rifle also. I think those clone rifles would get taken out too fast with those rocket launchers. I think I'm gonna try this. This could be 2 attacks, but I want to try the solo. Should have tried 309 probably for the solo because I think there was a better chance, but I think it might be possible. I still have enough proto troops after that. Yeah, I didn't thought about where I'm dropping the melon bombardier. I think I'm gonna drop him in the middle. It's gonna help to take out the shields. Critter. Last one. Bombardier already. I might lose one mech. If this boom cannon is gonna get taken out, that would be... that boom cannon is targeting a bombardier. Luckily it's only a regular bombardier, not a melon bombardier. Because I can't lose the melons. Energy drink. Oh no. I don't think I could have thrown there a smoke in time. Bit unlucky, but first melon bombardier gone. The smoke. Okay, clear one of the shields. I think one more drink. Actually, I think it might help this heavy chopper got taken out. Medkit. That's crazy solo. Oh my god. Right with the last shot. Only bullet and or one mech is left. That was close. That was a very hard solo. And without the heavy chopper and the melon bombardier, there would have been no way I would have got it. Yeah, thanks everyone. Don't know if it was the best solo, but there are a few good ones so far on this crap. But this is definitely one of the best. Okay. I can try to maybe rush the core. Because I don't really want to deal with those shock blasters and hot pots. Rocket choppers. One shock. The rocket choppers might be possible, but I don't know how easy it is to stay outside of this shock blaster range. I can farm some GB. I think I like the rocket choppers more. So farm some GB. One shock. I mean, there's two rocket launchers. They are gonna do some damage. Health is a little bit lower than on the other stage. How much time did I have left on that stage? I don't remember which one it was. I think this one. Add more rocket choppers and yeah, like 40 or 50 seconds left. So I can use some time to clear and farm GB. Or do I use a heavy chopper? I think I'm not going to use one. Just need to do good shocks. I think I lost two rocket choppers on that other stage, right? Yeah, then I'm gonna add one heavy chopper. I still have 16. Even if I use one heavy chopper every stage, I still gonna get to about this stage. And I think there's gonna be some solos where I don't need heavy choppers. I think at this point, should I boost the heavy speed tribe? I mean, I only used heavies I think once. And that was just for the, like one of the early stages here. This one. Oh no, this one. And the next stage is gonna be a stage where I would need heavies. Can already see it coming. Okay. If it is like that, then it's bad luck. Let's get maybe, yeah, I think this first line of the machine guns, or maybe even as well. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one shock. I don't think I need it, but I have enough GB. I have the heavy choppers to tank. So I think I'm gonna see, yeah, they're gonna get this cannon. But a bit slow. Go through that, 2 shots. Then activate the cryo bomb. That's gonna slow down the everything. Rudder. Rocket launcher is gone. Yeah, gonna be enough time. Clearing this stage kind of looks a bit annoying. Like it's very easy to fail this stage, to fail the solo. I think the rocket choppers are just a little bit better. Those simmos are gonna be annoying. Don't think I'm gonna need to use some proto troops. Maybe a medic because there's so many mines. In the worst case, I can bear behind the core and rush it if I'm gonna run out of time with the 4 bombardiers. Drop further, 1 smoke. Oh, this. Okay, got 1 bombardier. Another smoke. Still, those bombardiers avoided all the mines. Surely they must be walking into some mines. Thanks, Hellfreak. Oh, okay. I thought there was a server error, but it's just someone attacking. Yeah, let's wait for that to finish. Hope he's not gonna take that much time. I think I should change to the base with the HQ in the front. I mean, this account is not even high in the victory point, so it doesn't matter if I'm gonna lose some there. I definitely should have changed to that. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I mean, top 3 would be nice. I don't know if I can get there though. Like so far, I started stage, what was it? I think 269 is where I started. Yes, with 18 attacks. Let's change the base. And now I'm at 5 attacks lost, and I finished, or I beat basically 45 stages. And if everything now takes 2 attacks, I would still reach stage 327. So I would need like 20 solos now to get to first place. I don't know if that is possible. Well, so I guess you mean the second most would be, where's the engraver there? Would be armor. That one is also very good for a lot of stages. Sometimes leech is good. And yeah, I think that's basically all the important engravings. I think this one is gonna take 2 attacks. I mean, I could try Melon Bombardier on the Heavy Chopper. But this is also a 10 million core, so the health is very high. And I'm still soloing a lot of the bases. I think I can go for an easy 2-hitter on this stage. Because I think a solo is extremely difficult. And I might even have to use 2 Melon Bombardiers, and I think I don't want to use that many. I mean, I could try to go clear like a few buildings in the beginning, then go above, like left of the shield, and there's some building, and then try to clear the top and finish the core. But that's like the only thing I could even imagine. And then this rocket launcher will be most likely an issue as well. That's gonna target or take out some bombardiers. Hello, Mammoth. But I almost want to try that. But the issue is if it goes wrong, I might end up with 3 attacks. It just doesn't look great to take out all these rocket launchers also. So this could be a solo. But I'm gonna go for 2 attacks, and this stage looks very bad in this one as well. Because they only took out 20%. Same with this stage. I don't have all the Proto troops maxed, that's impossible. But I have the Melon Bombardiers maxed, and then Heavy Chopper is level 26. The clone rifles everyone has them at level 26. Then I upgraded the Lasertrons a little bit. Vitamin is 23. That's basically all the Proto troops I have. I mean, I could use Vitamin. But that's the only thing I could imagine. I still have 8 vitamins left, so why not use them? Like maybe there's a super small chance I'm gonna solo it with those vitamins. Like this, I'm not really wasting a Proto troop that I need. Let's shark those. I want to get maybe the mortar and the cannon. Okay, smoke on that. I get even these other mortars, so it's easier to recruit. So now vitamins are speeding them up. Okay, actually this mortar hurts. Oh my god, the mortar didn't took out the bombardiers because they had the vitamin, the damage reduction. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, without vitamin I would have lost like 5 or 6 bombardiers probably. You can get them lava tower. I try to take out that rocket launcher. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Also faster now. I mean, I have actually 2 minutes still remaining. That is enough for the solo, I have no idea. So like looking at this now, I think I should have used one melon bombardier. Because now I'm only gonna have about 1 minute to finish the core. That's a bit ambitious. I think I even have to like clear the core now basically if I don't have any chances. Okay, luckily I got the energy drink. It's gonna be so close. If this is a solo, then that's the best use of Dr. Vitamin so far in this Mega Crab. I can't believe it. Never would have thought that would be a solo. Even have 21 seconds remaining. Wow. That's insane. And I only used vitamin. The next stage, a lot of simmos. Rocket choppers are probably not an option. I could try Leech and then get the shields with rocket choppers, but I don't know how that helps. I think Mag Bombardier with those simmos is not going to work. It costs so much GB to go through the simmos. Also these doom cannons, rocket launchers. And the boom cannons also have a huge range. I mean, if I would have the Rainmakers at a good level, I think they outrange at least the boom cannons. Don't think they outrange simmos. They might even be able to outrange simmos. Like, one could farm a lot of GB, but yeah, I don't think this is possible. I mean, I could use one heavy chopper, one melon bombardier. I don't think 450 is possible. If I can reach 350, I would be happy. I mean, I kind of can see that heavy chopper and rocket chopper has a small possibility for the solo, but there's so many rocket launchers that would take out my rocket choppers instantly when they come out of the smoke, and I would need at least like 3 shocks for the rush. I don't think I can get close to enough GB. I guess I'll just try to throw critters under the smoke. Let's try that. I'm losing those Proto troops, it's okay. Got hit once I was in range. That's not what the plan was. Proto. They should be distracted for a while now. So unlucky, why? Okay. I didn't lose a rock, melon bombardier and a bombardier. I'm happy with that. I have a decent amount of troops left right now. I have to continue to throw a few critters onto those sniper towers, because unfortunately there's no troop that can crack those. And used so many critters. Barrage, get those shock mines. Also gonna have to throw or use an energy drink. Using that one heavy chopper is fine. Okay. That's a big issue, those mechs are not able to tank anything. I'm gonna lose all the troops to these rocket launchers because I don't have mechs left. So yeah, that's a heavy chopper and the bombardier gone. But at least it's gonna be easy now. Hello, Hakan. Yeah, but it's not the end to lose the 2 Proto troops. I still have a good amount left. Can't use them for every stage, but every second stage almost. Okay, this is not good, I hope. Okay, the mechs are in front now. One goes for these rocket launchers though. Firebomb got activated. Okay. Second hit, got it. Down to 12 attacks now. That one should not be too difficult. Probably only need 2 max, but I'm gonna use 3 so I can delay drop one of them. Lucky they're not going towards the rocket launcher. Okay, one is going there now. Troops are scattered a bit around the map. Yeah, another solo. No issues there. I think it's time for another clone rifle. Yeah, I think so. And now don't think I'm gonna need a medic. Take out those fire bombs. I don't know how those rivals, the clone rival taking that much damage from the cryo bombs. That's because they're not maxed or so. Rocket launcher also targets them for some reason. Okay, actually I'm gonna take out these rocket launchers. Very nice output, just got activated in time. Having these rocket launchers gone helps a lot for the bomb. Clear those shields. I'm gonna throw there 2 medkits. More than enough GB. Yeah, the bombardier spread is always a bit annoying. But actually it's a bit close with the time, only 50 seconds remaining. I'm gonna fly straight on the core. Yeah, health might be too high for rocket choppers, but actually, yeah, it doesn't look too difficult to clear the whole base. Add 1 scorcher, I think 1 medic. If the time gets close, I can also just rush the core. And drop the Scorcher, yeah, maybe already. By the time the Scorcher arrives to the troops, the spoon cannons and cannons should be gone. I don't really need the medic. Yeah, there's almost no buildings, so won't be an issue this time. Okay, so the next stage looks like a difficult one. Let's see. Oh, wow. Like the whole middle and left side of the base is just rocket launchers. I guess 2 Scorcher Mag Bombardier. And then I can think about what Proto troops I'll use if I'm using some. Let's see. 2 Scorchers should clear those shields. At least that's what I think. Actually, do I even have to use Scorchers? I don't think so. And thanks Code for the €5 donation. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I actually think I don't even need to use them. 280. Up 50 is 200. That is 25th place. I mean, I think that has to be enough. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, how far or how many are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like 6 players still have 0%. Like I would say it is enough, but yeah, you never know. Just gonna be so difficult to get through these first defenses with all these rocket launchers. I still have a lot of Proto troops, so I think I can use them. Right now the pace of the amount of the 2-hitters is still good enough to catch the first. I don't know how the stages are looking after that. Take out these will be very easy. I can even use critters. Maybe then just use vitamin. And here the melon bombardier. Oh. Okay. Gonna try like this. Yeah, let's just go for it. Scorcher would be nice to distract, but I think I'm not able to use one. Also gonna be so hard to stay outside of the flamethrower ranges. Okay, these are shocked. Okay, some are like that. One bombardier is way in front. Luckily, they're all target bullets. Oops. Okay, 2 bombardiers gone. If I would have saw it earlier, I could have dropped the vitamin. I just saw it too late. I also have to get this critter box. I don't want to throw an artillery on the critter box. Get it. And now. I drop vitamin now. Even if he's just gonna heal those max sets, it's good. Here are some of those shark mines. Critters now. Starting to work on those shields. The spread is very nice right now, so I don't want to flare. I want to take out at least a few rocket launchers. Right now. I think that's good timing. One shark. That's the vitamins. Nice that laser shot between those bombardiers. Shark. Okay, these shields are gonna need more critters. I'm gonna throw 2. Yeah, that's gonna be a solo. With the cost of using 3 proto troops, yes, but I think every stage I'm able to save is basically worth it. At least right now. And again, I don't think without vitamin and all these proto troops I could have gotten it. Yeah, I don't think there's a chance for this stage. Health is very low, but damage just high then. It looks very inviting for rocket choppers. They could take out these left side shields. Interesting. How does it help? There are some laser beams. I don't think bombardiers would be the best choice. I could try to use armor. I'm gonna have to look again at the damage of the rocket choppers. I would need 2 boats of rocket choppers for the left side shields, probably. One boat does, yeah, like 10,000. So 20 seconds per shield, basically. With 2 rocket choppers. Yeah, I might lose some though. But I think I like the heavy chopper, rocket chopper idea. Also bullet with energy drink. I'm thinking of using sabotage. Or do I try armor because the health isn't that high, but the damage is just very high. Or could I use bombardiers? The lasers are a big issue. But if I do a different attack and go like behind the shock launcher and flare like the sniper tower or the mortar, I would need like one shock. So one shock for the shock launcher. Would have to get these doom cannons. I think I'll stay with the rocket chopper. I think I'm gonna stay with sabotage. Okay, this one boom gun was in range. They get at least this machine gun. Okay, they didn't get it. So now I only have 2 rocket choppers. Let's see how fast they can get the shields. I think 40 seconds is what it would take them. The 3 minute 5 seconds was when they started to target the other shield. We've just used the reflare. I should have enough GB. It takes them 30 seconds basically to finish the shield. Just gonna farm a little bit of GB now. So the shield is still there. I can try to take it out with barrages. Maybe a critter, but I think that might be a bit risky. And also those lasers are gonna shoot at the rocket choppers. Shock them. I think I will go for another drink. A medkit. Hopefully they can take out this one rocket launcher. Just gonna have to hope they're surviving. Gonna be so close. I can flare the core. I might just have enough time. I really need to go. 18 seconds left. Fought a few times that I would not get it. But in the end it was enough. Well, the stages are not getting easier. Could be a good use for the clone rifle again. Yeah, I think I'll go for one of them. How many do I have? Yeah, I can easily use their one clone rifle. Don't think I really need a medic. I think I might just clear like this boom cannon and these sniper towers, this machine gun, and then go right behind the shields. Yeah, let's try that. I'm just hoping the Simo is just gonna target those clone rifles and not any other troop. Shark mines. That's the worst barrage. I didn't even get this shark mine. Here I have to kit. And please write in English in the chat. Also have a huge amount of GB. Shock that. Could even try to clear this shock launcher actually. A lot of time still remaining. Drink. Okay, if they're gonna target this mortar now, I will wait for the mortar to get taken out in this rocket launcher. Rocket didn't get taken out. It's close with the time. I'm gonna take out, I think also this shock launcher, then I'm gonna flare 4. Credit for this cannon. Then a few shocks. With HU16 you should upgrade the offense mostly always. Like not just with HU16 but basically every headquarter level you should do that. Yeah, I finished all the boom cannons, so I'm gonna... Okay, there's this Hammerman tomorrow. I want to beat that, so I guess I'm gonna upgrade some storages. I'm not gonna do that. Hammer towers are not gonna change a lot. Against Hammerman, so I'll use those. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to save the GB always if I can. So I can use it at the end of the attack. Yeah, I think I could clear that, but I think that rocket launcher is out of range. I will just use rocket choppers. Just gonna take out a few of those defenses around the core. Critter. A bit early, the critter. Like everything a bit too early, but should be okay. Another critter. They're taking out the sniper tower. Perfect. Just want this supplies. Okay, all rocket choppers are left. Very nice. Can get some GB that I don't need. I would not upgrade everything, I would just upgrade the offense. And then when you can upgrade your headquarter level, you can just upgrade it. There's no downside really. Yeah, I can keep the lasers shocked. But I mean, this stage, it should be easy, but it's not that easy. I go for 2 or 3 max. Go for 3, I think. Add 1 medic. I can't fail this stage, that would be horrible. They're in range about that sniper tower. want to save every GB I can, so I'm even gonna take out the cryo bomb with the max. Medics now, just when the bombardiers walk into those ranges. I believe like this, the lasers are out of range, but they're gonna be in range now. Kinda close. I should have used actually shark knuckles. That would have been very nice to use. Do a critter for some distraction. I'm gonna do that. Like, the lasers are not really the issue, it's those shock launchers which shock everything. The troops are not moving anywhere. Now I'm gonna be safe. Okay, rocket choppers is not possible with those two rocket launchers. It's only with heavy choppers, but even then, I'm not 100% sure it's going to work. So probably I will try to rush that core. I think just 2 boats off max. There's a macro over. Might be an issue if I'm going to rush. That's true. But these rocket launchers are a bigger issue right now. I mean, they're tagging out the mech. I need Bullet to get in front to tank for beam cannons. Go like that. Okay, now it should be working. Time is already close, so I'm definitely gonna have to rush through the mines. Pretty sure the microwaver is gonna be out of range. And another solo. Now I'm starting to get close to the top. Because I still have 12 attacks, so 12 stages on top would be only 11 stages behind him. Okay, wow, that's a lot of Doom Cannons. Like Heavy Chopper and Rocket Chopper might get it. But I think Mech Bombardier is a little bit safer. And somehow in 5 hours I only lost 6 attacks. That is crazy. Basically, yeah, almost 60 stages. And only losing 6 attacks. I think that just shows how bad I did before. Or like just yesterday. Because there are also a bunch of unnecessary attacks. Like I could be even at 20 attacks left at this point. Could think about a clone rifle. Yeah, I think 400 might have been possible. Because I don't know what these are doing. Like I think he said, like this one on the stream yesterday, he had like, I think 5 attacks more than me at some point or something like that. So, I mean, almost everything must be like 2 attacks from now. So that I'm gonna get to those stages. I still have a lot of Proto troops. Yeah, bullet on the left and then I could try one clone rifle. Shark launcher will take them out very fast, but at least they're multiplying. I mean, I would also say I'm trying to attack more focused than yesterday. This is also fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try that to finish all the attacks. I think I just need 2 boats of max. Because I definitely have to do some damage. Because those doom cannons, all these prototypes have a lot of HP now. Something like this. I think as soon as this machine gun gets taken out, I'm gonna drop a critter onto this fireborn. And this is a little bit the issue here. Troops in the middle are already going towards the boom cannons. Bullet still is stuck at those boom cannons. The boom cannons should both be shocked. Let's just get those rocket launchers. Make the rush a lot easier. That's a lot of smokes. That would be close, GB wise. That was a bit messed up. Might get lucky. One more shot. Okay. Very close. But just enough. Almost messed that up. Yeah, this one is also, I mean, he overtook me now. I don't know how many attacks this one has left. Also don't know if he's using the Proto troops. Yeah, I think I can use a clone rifle again. Still have 5 one rifles after this attack then. In the worst case I can even rush this core. Do I go for a medic? I don't think it would help. I like looking or thinking about it now. I think it's a while since I last used the heavy chopper and the melon bombardier. Okay. Did he have them when I scouted? Because I didn't saw it, I just saw the center, like the bombardier skin. He's definitely also then able to go to similar stages that I'm going. At least that's what my guess is. I kind of would like to know how many are using Proto troops. I didn't do great in the beginning. And now it looks like I might be able to catch up and overtake the first. Like either they also did horrible at some point, or they can't use or don't use Proto troops. Pet critter. Didn't get that one line. I'm losing that mech. Let's get this beam cannon. And then go straight for the rush. No smokes. Don't need to risk anything. Okay, mech bombardier. No proto troops. Check this laser. Okay. Basically right there. I should have forgot this cryo bomb first. But actually it might help to slow down the troops so they're gonna be in range later of these lasers, but okay. Others are in range, so it doesn't matter. Thing is, now if I want to be first, at some point I have to overtake maybe this other guy again. Because I don't know how many attacks he has left. And he seems to be using the proto troops. Still have so many heavy choppers and melon bombardiers left. It might be time for another heavy chopper. Okay, that's now... No, I don't think so. Don't think I can go past those machine guns without losing rocket choppers. The health is not that high. And it should be easy to take out all the defenses. But with the machine guns, I don't think it's worth it to try a rocket chopper. I guess I'm gonna add another melon bombardier maybe. So one heavy chopper and one melon bombardier. I mean, I'm gonna use the heavy chopper for sure. And I have, I think, 2 more melon bombardiers than heavy choppers now. I can also use a melon bombardier to be safe. Next attack might be interesting. Like this one, only 27%. Could be looking at a hard stage maybe. Yeah, but the health is very high, so thought about using rocket choppers, but I think it's not possible. My god, bullet is half health gone. Need to shock the lasers. Oh wow, that drink almost healed bullet back to full health. Yeah, now with the new level it's 50%. But the energy drink heals. I don't know how the similar targeting works with heavies. It could be that they're gonna target the heavies instead of the bombardiers, but I don't want to risk anything. Shock. Ring. The time is kind of close, but then I could have rushed the core maybe. I think it's fine to use them. Ahead of this other person there. Okay, Slimos. I don't think something can outrange the Simo. I was confused. I thought I didn't have sabotage active, but it's just a 1275% building health. Masterpiece. Crazy health on that base. Thinking a little bit to try and maybe use laser rangers. But the health is super high, so I don't know if they can finish the base. I don't think the Simmos are gonna target the bombardiers when they shoot these two shields. I can use bullet maybe to just take out this shield. And bombardiers for those. And for these, and then bullet for that shield. And then Zuka Rush. 3 shocks. Can even use a few energy drinks. So these rocket launchers, yeah, I don't even know if they are going to shoot at bullet. They might just target the bombardiers. In the worst case, I have to use a shark or a critter. I could also add one heavy. That would also help a bit with clearing the mines. But then not that much, I think. Could save me one barrage. Let's use one heavy. Oh, actually, I boosted the heavy tribe, so let's not use one heavy. Good that I remembered that. I'll take out a few of these cryo bombs. The bullet is not gonna slow down that much. Activate this one. And drop bullet. The rockets are not in range so far. They're shooting at bullet now. It looks like the swarm bombardier is actually outrange of the Simmo. And we didn't even need to attack like this. We go down here now. That shield. Also gonna collect the cryo bomb. Drop the Zukas. 1, 2 barrages. 2 artillery. Where are the Zukas going? Okay, these simmers are taking out a lot of Zukas. I didn't thought about that. Proto. 2, 3 shocks. Bit early. I think I'm gonna have enough damage. Yeah, that's gonna go down. So now it only needs 7 or 6 solos. But think about rocket choppers. Yeah, why not? Like, I think I'm definitely gonna overtake the first place. Let's see what this one uses. The rocket choppers, but I think that must have been then stage. They used rocket choppers for this space, maybe. I don't think that you. I mean, if you got the solo, then that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think I failed that stage a few times already also. Not on this crab, but on other crabs. I think the worst one to fail is the one that is just like one straight line. The rocket choppers are not targeting the boom cannon, but I think with Rudero I might not even have to take out this boom cannon at all. It just starts shooting at the wingman, and Rudero brings them back. Bit of a tricky stage. I think rocket chopper is not possible. I could add another heavy chopper. But definitely something like Mech Bombardier. This one used rocket chopper for that stage. Not for this one, but one before. Yeah, I guess there's kind of some blind spot where no rockets are in range. I could also add vitamin. I think I might just add vitamin. Or I go for the heavy chopper. How many vitamins do I still have now? 6 of them. I think, yeah, maybe heavy chopper and vitamin. A bit overkill, to be honest. Yeah, not sure if I should use them. Just looks like a close stage. Health is definitely high. There's also these shock launcher and rocket launchers that shoot over the gap. Let's go for them. If I would know how strong Mech Bombardier would be, like if I finished that base easily, I would not have to use those Proto troops. Yeah, I don't know how strong they are against this base. At least the mech is going there. Okay, drop the vitamins. I think right now. Actually good that those bombardiers got damaged a bit from those mines, so they lose more health. But I think it's very likely, looking like it's usually always a warship season, then the crab. So it should be another. And there's the scorched crab, I think, is still missing. So it would make sense if there is another crab, which would be then the scorched crab. Okay, so, I mean, with the vitamin and the heavy chopper, it looks kind of easy. That was in the 3 times mode. Yeah, I don't know if I really needed them. I guess it didn't hurt. And this one is probably not using Proto troops. Yeah, but he's using one medic. Okay, low health, but high damage. And rocket launchers. I don't know if I would want to use troops on both sides. Probably not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for one stunner. Yeah, I think one stunner is a good option. So I could upgrade the stunner a little bit. I got some tokens now from the Proto Terror, but I don't think it's gonna improve the health enough so it's actually useful. Should I use a Melon Bombardier? I don't think I have to. I think I'm gonna try without a Melon Bombardier. Hope the stunner is enough. I'm gonna be very careful with this attack. Even gonna wait a bit before I drop this last part of the max. And does the stunner actually clear the mines? I wonder if he does. Doesn't look like it. One Bombardier gone. River. Shark. Shark. A bullet and these three mechs are a bit too close together. What I would like. It's just gonna walk in this area there. Lost a lot of bombardiers. There's only one shock launcher left. And I have two stunners. Very good that they're shocking the simmer and the rocket launchers. Okay. Bullet is actually inside of the rocket launcher blind spot. I should have also used the Melon Bombardier. I think the stunner definitely helped. Shock a little bit. Yeah, but I think most of the troops were just too close together for the attack, and I only had like one mech on that right side. I mean, I have enough Melon Bombardiers, I should have just used one. That was not good. Okay, now a stage like this, there I'm gonna use Proto troops for sure. Probably a heavy chopper. And maybe also a melon bombardier to take out maybe the laser beams a bit faster. Could think about using vitamin also. Almost feel like vitamin would not really help a lot. How many vitamins do I have? I think 5. Could use one. Or because I'm using a melon bombardier, I could use a medic. The health is also not the highest. It's not low, but a bunch of stages with more health. Got the heavy chopper. I think lasers are in range now. Yeah, I didn't even have to shock them. They would not have hit those bombardiers. And now I don't have to shock them, I think, because shock maybe. Now I don't need another shock. Because they're gonna hit either the mech or bullet, and both are like the angle is so that they're not gonna hit bombardiers after that. Okay. Mech should good mech shock them. As soon as this rocket launcher gets taken out, I'm going to regroup. Rocket on the left. Go for the middle shields. One shock, I think, for the rocket launcher. Okay, let's just clear the middle a bit. While I'm already there. Go for that. I want to get this one rocket launcher now. Kind of comfortable solo actually. Well, I don't know why they have these boosts. I guess it's something new with a hero boost. Like, so far there were no boosts that boosted the heroes. Like just the heroes. I don't know what this one is doing. He finished or what? His boost ran out. I'm guessing he still has attacks left though. That must be Mech Bombardier stage. Thinking of maybe using vitamin, but I think I only have 4 vitamins left. Did I use one? Or I think I didn't. And then I don't think vitamin is gonna heal the bombardiers. Melon bombardiers, 12 of them. Maybe just a melon bombardier and 1 clone rifle. Still have 5 clone rifles. Upgrade another building. Dropping bullet a bit later, so hopefully. Yeah, this one mech is getting targeted. I dropped it too early. Just try to save some health from bullets. And that lose me basically 2 mechs. And this is one of the stages that kind of looks easy. But it's not that simple. Now I have 1 mech remaining. That one is gone now also. I mean, it's not over. If those bombardiers can take out everything quickly. Especially the rocket launchers. When bullet is in the blind spot. Time will always be an issue. Yeah, this rocket launcher's in range, even the Shark Blaster. They took out 2 Melon Bombardiers. How unlucky is that? Is completely in the opposite direction of where he needs to go. Would have been better to use a heavy chopper also. That's annoying. Now again a few stages where I'm using not enough Proto troops. Kinda wasted one Proto troop. Let's see the next stage. Again, I have 4 Simmos. Or 5 Simmos actually. I think I don't need a medic. I think the issue is because this other guy there also, I think, has Proto troops. I'm kind of trying again to not use them and save them forever. Its mag is tanking forever. I also take 2 attacks for that stage, yes. I could have soloed it with a Melon Bombardier, maybe. could try rocket choppers, I guess. But would need to use max with the rocket chopper. I don't think I need a heavy chopper in this attack. Just bullet and one mech. Trying to clear all the cryo bombs. The critter just in time. Okay, not just in time. I should have shocked or something like that. Critter. Yeah, I think it's late. Okay, no, it's not. Put there on this other rocket launcher. I think I'm just gonna clear the ground. Shock for those lasers. The shock. Now some medkits. Yeah, but it's looking very good to overtake the first place. Only 11 stages behind and I still have 10 attacks. But it could mean I might not be able to finish all the attacks because I'm losing so few of them. Like 6 hours, I've finished, yeah, about 70 stages. Kinda slow. I could also take out the shields with a Scorcher or 2 Scorchers. But then I don't think there's a rush possible. I still have like over 10 heavy choppers and melon bombardiers also. In total 20 of both. I could add one heavy chopper maybe. Like I think technically the mech bombardier should get the stage. Like with a small chance I'm not gonna get it. Heavy chopper could be nice. Yeah, maybe just to be safe. One heavy chopper. These shock launchers and all those defenses, it's not the nicest stage. Now I can delay bullets. So he's hopefully gonna go this middle rocket launcher. And after that, hopefully into the middle, so he's gonna distract the beam cannons. That kind of works. Drop Proto there to help those bombardiers with the shield. Not sure I really needed to have a chopper. I'm gonna have to use them at some point. Why do they not target? Yeah, I think the output basically was already gone. Okay, another solo, so now I just need, like, even with 2 attacks per stage I can, or not overtake, but get to the same stage basically. Okay, this one, I mean 2 attacks at least. Like, I think Lasertrons would be nice on that stage, because there's a lot of buildings. But I only have 4 Lasertrons left. I think I'll stay completely to the right wall. Try to go around. Don't think I really need a medic. There's almost no rocket launchers, only those. And I can shock them. I might add 1 melon bombardier to do more damage. Because it could be close with 2 attacks. And I still have a good amount of melon bombardiers remaining. Smoke. Okay. More troops still left. Shock the boom cannons. Try to take out the boom cannons, but I don't know if I should do that. Go for another shock. I'm gonna be able to get this other shield hopefully then. And ring for bullets, then back in front. Shock blasters. Don't understand why sometimes targeting the troops, even though bullet is right in front of it. At the end, before my troops get taken out, I can try to regroup and take out this one shield. Yeah, I think I'll try that now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be out of range, but I might be. I think this one rocket launcher is in range. Yeah, that one. Okay. Not gonna be able to get this shield. 14 million shield health remaining. Could try to use one boat of the stunners. More survivability of bullet. Going to try that. Change the engraving. Into adrenaline. Even though I don't have it maxed. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of GB to get to the back. I failed, I think, 2 stages already. Of that layout, so I think I'm gonna hit one melon bombardier. So that there's no chance anything is going to happen. I think I dropped the stunners again too early. Because they're gonna be in front again. I lost 2 stunners. Make sure I collect all the GB. This time before I lose bullet. I think the melon bombardiers were not even required. Yeah, stunners were enough. Okay. I switched to engraving. That's why the health was so high. So 9 attacks left. Oh, this health is really high. Like 14 million on that core. I'm not sure if Mech Bombardier can clear that base. I almost would say that they can't. I mean, this one has 20%, so you probably try to clear, I guess. Like, I mean, clear the core. I think if I'm using a heavy chopper, not possible. Also think that this core health is too high. I don't think Zukas would work. I think I'll just use one melon bombardier. Could think about adding a heavy chopper as well. And vitamin. I think vitamin, melon bombardier. Then maybe also add a heavy chopper. I think I might not need one. Try like this. Also trying to delay this last lot of mechs. But now there's not gonna be a lot of splash damage. Okay, these rockets are gonna shoot over the gap. Okay, drop the vitamin now. I'm gonna drop Proto, their Proto to clear those mines. Proto to distract now. To get those cryo bombs quickly. I think bullet actually hit one of the cryo bombs. Yeah, this last cryo bomb, it's too late to do something against that. There's just one rocket launcher shooting at those bombardiers, so that vitamin is doing their good job to keep that rocket from taking them out. And they're sped up, so that's really helping. I'm thinking about going for a rush at the end right now. So regroup now. This time is really getting close. There's right on the core. And another solo. Yeah, with rocket chopper's issue is mostly that I would have had to clear so many defenses. Like there were some rocket launchers far away. Like this one, so I would have had to clear this one. Yeah, it would not have been easy to clear everything there. This stage is not looking easy also. I think just 2 attacks. That was also really high. Yeah, that Simo is so annoying. If that would not be there, maybe you could try to go and clear. And still try, I guess, but that Simo would cost so much DB to clear it. Yeah, just try the 2 attacks. I still have so many Proto troops left. 8 heavy chopper, 8 metal bombardier, 4 vitamin and 4 clone rifle. Just go for 2 attacks. I mean, I underestimated the Proto troops a few times already, so could easily be that it's an easy solo with Proto troops. Hey, you got offline? Yeah, it would be nice, but I think I lost possibly too many attacks to finish first. There's still one player that is almost on the same stage that I am. And he also seems to have the Proto troops upgraded. It could be that he is gonna be able to finish more stages, but I don't know. I mean, this is the thing with this stage. With Melon Bombardier and Vitamin maybe. That could be a solo. Like looking at the stage now, I think with Melon Bombardier. Okay, but actually this laser is getting a lot of the troops because it's not getting shocked. And now I don't have another energy drink. Maybe we can get one? No. Okay, maybe GB would have been an issue with going for the solo. I think 7 attacks or 8 attacks actually, I think. Yeah, 8 attacks left. Okay, this time I'm gonna again use a stunner. And I'm gonna switch engraving. This time not to adrenaline, but I'm gonna switch to sabotage, not sabotage, to armor. So those rockets are gonna do less damage. I mean, yeah, the health is already very low, obviously. Because I sabotaged in the first attack. Not there. Draw close to be safe. Maybe also shock the shock launcher. Also hoping with the spread of the troops that the stunners might be easier able to shoot at different times. Because I mean, if all of them shoot at the same time, it's kinda useless. Yeah, but I have no doubt I can overtake the first place, but yeah, the issue is really, I think, which one is it? This one. Yeah, I guess I would have to do that. Okay, let's switch back from armor to sabotage. And then let's take a look at the stage. Again, I don't think rocket choppers. That stage maybe could add a heavy chopper. Heavy chopper and the medic. Hope I have enough DPS to here. We'll go through the base. Okay, that is bad. But it was this heavy chopper. Because that one doesn't spawn then this many heavies like it should. Just throw in the critter first and cannot drop the mech and then the critter. Go for the Simo and the shock launcher, then regroup. Fast as possible. Okay, at least that heavy chopper spawned all the troops. So time is again gonna be close. To try a rush again. Hope that the mech keeps all those spoon surprises sharp. Okay, 40 seconds left. This will be close. Now I'm gonna flare this core now. Medkit on the bombardiers. Not the best attack. But I think with the heavy chopper it was enough for the Soto. Oh wow. What a stage. Simos. Rocket launchers. Yeah, maybe should have saved the lasertrons for this one. I think it would matter. Oh, that might end up taking 3. Well, I don't know. I mean, the crab looks more difficult because of the layouts, but I don't know if that's really the case. Like, the last crab was a lot easier from the layouts, even though it had grapplers, but yeah, hard to say. Just these rockets are nasty. And there's no way to clear them. So maybe go for the left side approach. Damage is also really high. At least that means the health is low. Like, there's no way I can leave the Simos. I have to take them out. If I go for the Simos, I might just back from the left side. Don't know about a heavy chopper with all the boom cannons. I think that would get taken out in no time. Try that. Which I think the crew is a waste. That is not good. Because I think they're still following. That's good. Like the clone rifles are perfect in this scenario. They work really well, the clones. Yeah, I could even change the side, but that Shark Blaster really target one of my melon bombardiers. That is crazy if it did. Hello, El Rocha. I can take out the shield, that's good. Hopefully these bombardiers can get it before I'm moving in. All the way in this corner. That was... I thought those rockets would be out of range. Fortunately, they were still in range. Get at least the hot spots. I get it. Yeah, cleared a huge amount of the space. I think now it's not good to... Yeah, I think better to clear the whole remaining base at this point. Yeah, maybe a vitamin. Thing is, these things are all not damaged, so I think I can still use sabotage. Or because the health is low. I'll go with armor. Double check. And I think I'm not gonna use a melon bombardier again. Yeah, I could use a melon bombardier actually. Let's use a melon bombardier. I think I don't need to. I'd better use one. Instead of losing another attack. Like even with armor, they rockets still do plus 73 damage. Sharp blaster damage also way lower with armor. Mech is in front again. Why does it have to do that? I need to save the GP for sharks. Bullets taking no damage. Now I don't have to continue sharking. Yeah, probably didn't need all those Proto troops. Hello, you should know me gaming. Yeah, I think bazookas. One, two, yeah, 3 sharks basically. And some critters. The shields are gone, that's good. Okay, can I try to let Bullet take out that rocket launcher? I think I can, and I can clear the mines. Okay, here. Close, but I don't want to throw another smoke. Medkit. Okay, another solo. So just 4 stages away from equaling the first place, and I have 7 attacks. Should easily be able to overtake him. Hopefully. But looking at these stages, they're kind of nasty. Thanks, Rocker. Hi, Armor Shaker. I think this one has to be maybe even Bullet and Taunt. Like, I think this is 2 attacks. And if I'm using Taunt, it's 2 for sure. Don't think. I'm gonna try Energy Drink. Use 1 Clone Rifle. I think these troops maybe... Yeah, I think I can add 1 Medic. Should I use Vitamin? I think I'll go for the Medic. Didn't hit that one fire down. And we'll do some good sharks. Next need to shock these rockets and shock launchers. And I guess the bombardiers have to take them out also. Like, I know I'm gonna lose a lot of the troops now, but just have to make sure I'm gonna finish it in the next attack. But I have the shield, so I can even use Zukas to rush. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to go for stage 450. Don't think that's possible. 350 yes, but not 450. Looking how much time it's taking me to already get through the stages. I think the time is also the issue with 450 stages.
Let's go!
I mean, in 7 hours, finished like 80 stages.
Let's go!
So yeah, more the time is the issue. Yeah, I think 450, 400 was maybe possible. I mean, even now I'm still not losing attacks, always. Like just a few between the stages. I mean, if I look at the log, okay, there it starts to be a bit worse. And a huge amount of health. I think I also only need 2 mechs. And 1 medic. Get now we'll go for this one rocket launcher. And we'll do. I could try to take out this one rocket launcher, but I'm not going to. bunch of these bombardiers are always walking in front. That's annoying, but always like that. I maybe should shock the rocket launcher, but I want to shock the laser. I think that one is a bigger threat. Go straight on the core now. Drink. I mean, right now it's looking good, but there's still one player that is basically right with the same stage as this one. We took out 34%. I might save there an attack. I don't know. Yeah, this one. 8 Simos. High building damage. I really would want to try heavy chopper, rocket chopper. But I think it's better to use clone rifles. But I don't think it can be a solo. Thing is, these melon bombardiers have low health. I think the Simos might end up to target them. Okay, that's one melon bombardier. If it works, it does. If it doesn't work, it doesn't. I'm gonna try to get it. Probably not going to happen. These small clone rifles might have less health. The melons might be safe then. I hate these simmos, they're already targeting my bombardiers, and okay, there's some troops. Somehow I still have 20 clone rifles left. I have no idea where they are. But apparently I have them somewhere. Okay, let's regroup. Okay, I lost the melon bombardiers. Yeah, it's Simo. Got all the troops. How does the Simo target them though? There's even some clone rifles left. I need to get these mortars. I can start to attack those top bots. Yeah, but I mean, they should have less health. I feel like the Simmons should target them. And I would have to use rocket choppers. Yeah, get those. I mean, I could even use a leech, maybe. Maybe better to use armor. I only want to use a few of the rocket choppers. Get the top shields. Rocket launchers do those 6 shots, they do like 800 damage. And this is how much building damage, basically 400. It should survive that. I think the leech would work. And then here I would have to try to go for the core instantly. Or I rush with Lucas. No, not gonna do that. Hope that leech works. And I'm gonna have a huge issue. Yeah, I need Proto to go in front now. I'm gonna shock this shock launcher. Like one drink is gonna heal Bullet instantly back to full health. Okay, that worked. So at least finished it in 2 attacks. So now 5 attacks left. That one should be easy. Counter gets to switch to the engraving. Back to sabotage. And Zuka's Bombardier. I think I can use break. I should have 5 attacks to overtake the first place. I think that should be really easy. But then there's still one player at least that might be able to overtake me. Two critters, bunch of sharks. Somehow missed this mortar. Okay. Yes, 2 attacks. Not nice with all these shark blasters. I think that could be again a possible stage for Lasertrons. Really don't want to attack from the left. Just doesn't look nice. Right side looks better, I think, but then there's also Shock Blaster. Maybe go for... I don't know. I mean, if it's gonna be, but then the heavy chopper could still help. Yeah, let's use a heavy chopper in the Melon Bombardier. And vitamin. If it's a solo, it's nice. If not, then it's okay. And I don't think I can do the attack with rushing the core. I think there's too many boom cannons and also this Shock Blaster. Or actually, let's try this attack and then... and just go from the right side instead. Yeah, that could work. And drop bullet more to the left. Go for one shock for a lot of the boom cannons. Very good that these heavies should be in front for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna lose their mech. Okay, now the heavies are finally in front. It'd been better if they would have managed to get there even faster. I have to shock that. Drop vitamin now. Put it away. Another shock. Don't want to throw these shocks. So, but at least this rocket launcher doesn't take out any of the bombardiers. Okay, this vitamin is actually so nice, staying in front. Okay, very good so far. I think there's a chance. There's actually a D9. The group even a bit higher. I can use one energy drink. Okay, the laser is in range though. I really want to get this mortar. Can also get another shark. I think right now this is actually looking very good for the solo. A lot of bombardiers left. So back in first place. But yeah, this one might be getting there at some point. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, thanks everyone. But it's not over yet. Okay, first thing I should do is reload the troops. And then I should look at rocket chopper. These boom cannons I think should be out of range. You have to take out these boom cannons. And the boom cannons. I think this might be 2 attacks though. I mean, I could ignore the boom cannons actually. Because the heavy choppers are gonna distract and the Rudero might be distracting as well. And I could take out even just this boom cannon. And I would need to take out this one as well. Yeah, these proto medics, the Dr. Vitamin, he is also speeding up the troops. He is reducing the damage they take, and he is increasing the damage. So basically this is like Iron Will. I mean, the stats are not that same, but basically with Vitamin you have Iron Will, you have a medic, and you have Battle Order at the same time, kinda. So that is very strong. I think a heavy chopper. I think it will be 2 attacks, but I'm gonna try the solo. Nice shark. There, first chopper. And go for 1 flare. And then another shark basically. shock. 2 rocket chopper lost. I think if it stays like this, it's gonna be fine. It takes 2 GB. I'll just do a race against the clock. I think I'm gonna get it. Very nice use again of the heavy choppers. "24 seconds also just left. Somehow still 5 attacks remaining. It could be again rocket choppers. Health is not that high, but I need a Proto or something. No need for a heavy chopper. I could use bullets. How much damage does Rodero do? Yeah, I think I'll still use Rodero, doing actually a good amount of damage. Oh, these critters are surviving. Early shock. Oh, because I threw critters. I know there were critter container. I was a bit confused why this hotpot went up. And another rocket chopper solo. Well, I don't think there's a max stage really. It just goes on forever until you run out of attacks. Like these stages in the 340s, they were kind of difficult though. Like starting from here, there are a lot of 2-hitters. Now again a few solos. Well, the next Mega Crab should be the Scorched Crab. Because the last basically was the Life Leech Crab, and this one is kind of crab that is mixed in between. So the next one should be the Scorched Crab if it's still the same cycle of the Mega Crabs. I thought about rocket choppers, but I think they're not working. Yeah, not not sure. I think I might use one medic. No, not. Just gonna rush then also. I could shock this boom surprise, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. I don't really need those mechs later. Just make sure they're not taking out the bombardiers. Only gonna take out a few buildings just to create some room for the rush. Okay, this rocket launcher shot at the bombardiers. Yeah, a lot of GB still left. The highest was on the Hasty Crab, I think 810 or something like that. Don't remember the exact stage. Okay. I think even with Proto troops, this one will take 2 attacks. That base is not friendly. Have to go for 2 attacks. And it might even be close to get it in 2. Or I'll just get the shields in the first attack and then rush with the Zuka. Could be possible. Stage like this could easily end up to take 3 attacks. Yes, especially in the beginning I used laser rangers quite often. But yeah, I think now at this point the health is usually too high also. don't think armor is possible. I think I'll just try to get the shields and then rush. I think that's the only chance. I mean, they should take it out in 2 shots, the Zukas, so with bricks, I think I can, yeah, just get the shields and that is enough. But even just taking out the shields is not easy. Well, it's reducing about 400%. So 400% would be about almost 1 million. So it would be like a, yeah, almost a 3 million core. Like maybe 2.67 million core, I think it would be. Well, I think the highest is 810, 808 or so. I don't know the exact stage, but it was in the Hasty Crab, I think 2 or 3 months ago. 2 months, I think. Yeah, I'm more worried about these Simmos and this boom cannon though. The doom cannon is not an issue. I mean, at that point, bullet is gonna tank. Yeah, Petri also reached 808 then, but also one Chinese has the same stage, I think. He just had more percentage. Let's check the Proto troops. Yeah, I could use Proto troops. Heavy chopper, melon bombardier. I have 5 attacks left though, right? Yeah, I think let's go for a melon bombardier and 1 heavy chopper. And I'm just going to try to get the shields. That's the only thing I want. I don't think I can ignore the shields with this amount of rocket launchers in the middle. Don't like that. Bullet is going way too much in the middle. I'm losing so many troops now because of that. Well, I guess just keep those doom cannons short. The boom cannons. Okay, the energy drink didn't work. Yeah, I have some heavy choppers though. So let's try the shields. Yeah, I guess it was good that I used the Proto troops. Hopefully these mines are also gonna stay cleared. ISP? I'm not sure actually. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I mean, might just do a video then later, 2 hours or maybe like more than a few hours after the chest. You know, gonna use armor. Like, I think considering how long this crab takes, I think it's better to just not do a stream in the beginning, but I can't say for sure. Okay, armor is active. There's no simmos. On barrage to get more GB. I'm gonna clear these 3 mines. I think 1 medkit is gonna be enough for all of the other mines. Hope there's enough space for all the Zukas and brick. Okay, there is. Okay, I have to throw in the medkit now. More smokes. We have a lot of GB actually. Now for some sharks and critters. Yeah, but with this troop damage that I have, 2 shots were almost enough to finish 1.5 million. Yeah, happy with that. Stage in 2 attacks. Crazy. 2.7 plus 2.8 million health without sabotage. Yeah. This one still has attacks left. Also using the vitamin guy. I guess he's not using that many proto troops than I did. I wonder if he still gets that in 1 attack. Well, there will not be another Mega Crab in this month actually. If you look at this month, for this month, the warship season is kinda so that the crab is, I would guess, right in the beginning of the next month. So kind of this month, yes, but not exactly. Shock them. Like, I don't know, but that's just what I would be guessing. Looking how the crabs appear, usually. Which I don't think I even have to flare like the shields. Or actually I do. But I'm gonna wait to take out these things. I mean, I switched back to sabotage, right? Pretty sure that I did. Yeah, just everything has a lot of health now. What do you mean no captain or capitan? Guess you mean the hero. I mean, I used him, but yeah, maybe it was not possible to see. Sometimes the hero is hard to see when he is hiding behind the mechs. And I'm gonna have to add one Scorcher. Well, the easiest one is definitely the hasty crab with the speed boost. Yeah, that's just the strongest by far. There's no crab that is getting close to those boosts. Hope that this time I'm not gonna lose all the mech health to the Simo. As this can goes down, I'm gonna regroup. That should get the Scorchers in front. A bit fire. Yeah, a lot of time left. I think with 20 seconds I have to clear the core. Hey, Femida. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully I can get first, but yeah, this one is right behind me. 5 stages. And I have no idea how many attacks he has left. Again, huge building health base. I don't even see the statue there. 1363%. Core already over 2 million. Like, I don't know if the stats are really higher than usual. But they kind of feel like. He has 3 attacks left, really. And then could really be another first place. Because I have 5, 4. Okay, so I would have like 1 or 2 attacks more. I don't know how many proto troops he would have left. I would want to try heavy chopper, rocket chopper. But these lasers have a huge amount of health and damage. Oh, the highest I got was also on the hasty crab. I don't remember it exactly. I think 700 something. I can look right now. Yeah, 722 was the highest I got. Yeah, I could use my last bolt of clone rifles. Yeah, but I have to do something about those lasers. Some way I have to clear the lasers. If I could get bullets in front, that would be amazing. Or I could smoke the troops, like here, shock, bullet. There the rocket chopper's a bit away. There one of those critical containers. And then I can leave bullet there. It's gonna distract everything. But how do I even get bullet in this position? I don't know. Because the rocket choppers are moving so fast. Yeah, I could use... And that's a bit crazy to use refinement to speed up bullets, so he's keeping up with the rocket choppers. I mean, that would be crazy if that works. I think I only have 2 vitamins left. Should I try that? I almost want to. Like, if that attack would work, that would be insane. But then I don't know if I can even rush the core. I mean, it has 2.3 million health. That's a lot. That is crazy amount of health. Core has 53 million HP. I don't think Zuka is an option. Especially because there's lots more. I mean, with Melon Bombardier. But there's also a Simo. Okay, so there's a Simo. I can drop a critter to deal with the Simo. It would be a shock that. It would be two difficult sharks. There's also this machine gun. How much damage would these Zukas even do? I mean, let's check that first before I attack it like that. Calculated exactly. So in 1 minute, they would do 20 million. All Zukas. They would need almost 3 minutes to finish the core. But the shocks are not easy. And if I lose some Zukas, then it's over. Yeah, I could think about is obviously most likely just 2 attacks. I would be is almost looking like a solo. Yeah, but I think Zukas is not possible. Well, my record is 722 stages. Yeah, I'm not sure how to attack the space for a solo. I think it's just impossible. Okay, maybe let's try Zukas. I don't know. I should easily finish it in 2 attacks with Zukas, and I think if there's a chance for a solo, then with Zukas. One Zuka does. So the size is 2, so I think that does 20,000 damage per second. Yeah, I think I can use 1 melon bombardier to increase the damage. Rick. Yeah, let's try. Oh, these rockets are already in range. Good to know. I even took out that one cryo bomb so that the one critter box will not destroy the cryo bomb. Okay, critter. The shark was actually bad. The spread is too huge with the melon bombardiers. Now I'm gonna take 2 attacks. I should have just delayed this melon bombardier. So it's arriving there last. That would have helped. Follow out. What? How is the shield? 9 million? I don't understand it. What happened there? I mean, it looks just like the usual attack. Why does this shield say 9 million? I have no idea. That is so confusing. I mean, I still think I would finish the shield if it would have the health it should have. What is that? Don't understand it. I'll take it. Now the shield still has like the 50 million, but it's just a visual error. I mean, that's so weird. Smoke. Go like here, shock this. Bad order. Just get that thing, then it will do it. Now I can throw critters. Yeah, but the shield health is going down. What was that? That's so strange. I didn't even get close to damage a shield. Like how does it make sense? I was not even near any of those shields. And it's still... And like even 9 million doesn't make sense. That would be like 1 or 2 shields remaining. Yeah, it would be nice if there would be a trophy for the first place or like top 5 or top 50. But yeah, that is not there unfortunately. But yeah, it would be very nice if it would be. I think 3 attacks left now, right? Yeah, 3. I think that can be a solo. Maybe on this stage I can use my last clone rifle. I kind of gamble to use a clone rifle now. Maybe just a regular rifle. Definitely gonna go and take out the shields. And then go for a rush. That health for the space is looking too annoying. We clear everything. I think it's also a time issue. And the Steam Cannon is so lucky that the mechs are getting shocked and then bullet behind. Okay, let's shock once. Can drop the rifles right now. Shock. Shock launchers are very dangerous. Shock in the Proto. The spoon cannon. Activate the cryo bomb. Rush. And on Critter also. Lines are cleared. I have 100 GB, I think. That's fine. Smokes, and then go to the car. I think I'm gonna throw one medkit because some of the bombardiers are very low health. Don't have enough for... Okay, luckily it's targeting bullets. Okay, with the energy drink, got it. Yeah, I think back bombardier. I mean, we're getting kind of close to 400. That's crazy. I think I'm too far away to reach stage 400, but I mean, only 3 attacks. I don't think there's a way. But looking at how bad the beginning went, I kind of did well today. It's so dangerous using the 3 times mode. Sometimes I think I deactivated it, but it's not deactivated. No, not enough for an upgrade. And I need another stage. Like usually I'm using rocket choppers on this stage. Because I think bombardiers are just way too slow now. But that is 443% building damage. Maybe with heavy choppers. Heavy chopper, rocket chopper, and bullet. Looks like I'm managing to use all the proto troops. That's nice. Probably one barrage, one artillery for the cryo bombs. I'm gonna try to go behind these shields. Yeah, I shouldn't need that much GB. So we're gonna get this extra GB, why not? I think I really need a lot of smokes. Shock. No, okay, bull is back there. Once the shields are gone, first right over to this machine gun. And shock. Another shot. Crazy, these rockets are in range. Another shock. Hope I didn't lose too many of my rocket choppers there. I think I lost too many. When they're that close together, that's an issue sometimes. I didn't thought these rockets would be in range actually. It's heavy, survives forever. Maybe armor would have been better thinking about it now. Yeah, I think armor would have been the right choice. Yeah, so 2 attacks left. Gonna be 1 shock. Just to be safe, I'm gonna switch to armor. I don't know if this one is finished. I think he did move for a few minutes, but I think that might be the hard stage where I just managed to finish the shields. The first attack, so that would not be surprising if he's being careful then. Yeah, 2 attacks for the next stage to reach 360. I think I can get there. Yeah, definitely with this stage. Wow, one. I have to switch to armor. I always forget it. Thought that was 1500 building health. Let's check the proto troops. Yeah, I can also use vitamin. Yeah, I think here I might use a proto troop or two. I could try rocket choppers, but I'm a bit scared about these rockets. I mean, I have two of all of them. I don't think one vitamin is gonna change a lot, so I could use a heavy chopper and melon bombardier also to get the solo. Because if the next stage is gonna be really difficult, then I have to use a Protos at some point. And this stage is not gonna be easy, so let's use them. Yeah, definitely interesting battle there with him. Yeah, this was this stage. Yeah, that one was very difficult. I don't know if he's finished or not. I mean, he has laser rangers. I don't think he would attack the crab with laser rangers. I'm guessing he's finished. I guess there's these two left that are at a percentage and then some here. So might be enough for first place actually, which is a bit surprising. Because I was sure I would not be finishing first. At least after the first like 250 stages. Tiny bit late with the shark. I'm gonna drop vitamin, I think, as soon as these mechs are really starting to take a lot of damage from the sniper towers. So they're gonna be at full health, or not full health, but not take that much damage. Maybe one can also go to bullets, heal him. Let's already use a ring. Was he unboosted? I think he boosted again for 2 hours. Like when I last looked at the space. I think, looking at the proto troops, I think this is actually the strongest combination that exists. Like one heavy chopper, one melon bombardier and vitamin. Like there's a crazy strong combination. Like it would be nice obviously to see compared without proto troops, to see how much stronger it is. But I think it's way stronger. Even though he's not even healing the troops, the bombardiers. Vitamin is still very useful. just clear everything actually. So that is stage 360 now. See if he's really unboosted. I don't. Yeah, he's boosted, but only for 20 minutes. And he also has the Zuka skin. Oh, that could be another stage where Proto troops could come in handy. We have vitamin left. Yeah. I can do one attack, just like the last maybe. And get the soda. Because I think otherwise it's gonna take 2 attacks. Especially with this rocket launcher shooting over the gap. Yeah, why not? Just play it safe, add 1 heavy chopper, 1 melon bombardier, and the last vitamin. There he is. So now I used up all of my Proto troops basically, except the 1 clone rifle and 4 lasertrons. Obviously more of the others as well, but they're not leveled. Yeah, I can drop. No, I'm gonna clear the mines with barrage and artillery. Firebomb. I think rocket choppers. I think sometimes they could work, but with all the boom cannons and rocket launchers, I think they're not possible. I hope I'm not losing this heavy chopper, it's low health. I think they need to survive 50 seconds or so to drop all their heavies. Drop vitamin now. Shot that. Wandering. Lost the 1 melon bombardier. I saw that the rocket launcher switched targets, but I was a bit late. Also, vitamin makes it so much easier to regroup, because the bombardiers take only about half of the damage. That's also huge. And I have about 1 minute 30 seconds left. I think without these Proto troops I might not have been able to finish it. Okay, now basically no Proto troops left. Okay, Mech Bombardier. Could add one medic. Let's see again. Let's not use a medic. Gonna clear those cannons maybe, and go behind the shields. And at the end, go for the rush. Try to get all the shock mines. Very nice. Proto to distract the boom cannon. Yeah, Mech Bombardier should be enough for this stage. Get the two cannons. Instantly go behind the shields. On Proto. And that should be enough. So there we go. If I don't think 370 is possible. I think the only chance I have is if I'm going to rush. Or I can try laser rangers. And then also like a semi-rush. Yeah, I think I will go for laser rangers. I'm gonna use this last pot of clone rifles. Gonna add one bombardier. Regular bombardier. Yeah, hopefully first place would be nice. Like would be twice in a row. Don't think I did that too often. I think once before. I think I don't need to activate the cryo bomb. Right? Okay, the laser rangers got it. Okay, Proto. I think laser range is actually very good on this stage. Just need to get through the mines. Yeah, one barrage, one artillery. One barrage, one artillery, another artillery. That's a lot of GB that I had to use. That's for sure. Good thing the shock is still cheap. I can go for 2 shocks. 2. Right now there are no troops in range, which is good. Let's sparky with that. Please get that mortar. Yes. Hope that is enough to take out this rocket launcher. Yes. Very good. Again, Mech Bombardier. No need to think a lot about this one. I think still have to say, I mean, I don't have all the Proto troops maxed. Well, it could be even more, just from the Proto troops. And also from having more of them in the storage. And this crab looked really difficult. I think it's safe to say that every crab is at least 400 stages now, probably. Where's Bullet? I can't see him. Okay, there he is. That's so dangerous if Bullet walks out and then the outpots could melt those bombardiers. Medkit and a drink. Yeah, the next solo just doesn't end. Might actually get to stage 270 at 370. I think I like the left side a bit more. Because there's less boom cannons, like at the shields. But then the right side could be slightly easier. But there's these rocket launchers. Yeah, I'm gonna delay one of the mechs, and if I need him somewhere, I can drop him. Yeah, I probably have to drop this mech on the right side, I'm guessing. Looking at that one mech got taken out already. Yeah, let's drop him on the right side. Okay, that's so nice that the laser is targeting Bullet, and Bullet is that far in front. Drop their critter. Another one. Yeah, the next solo. Five stages away. Okay, this one is 2 attacks. Probably. I don't have proto troops left. Yeah, just 2 attacks. With proto troops, I think that would be a solo. But yeah, I don't have them. I don't have any more. One Scorcher also. One Medic. Let's check that the boost is still gonna last there. Yeah, over 1 hour. The goal is to just clear enough now. Gonna wait a bit, I think, before I drop Bullet. I want these Scorchers to tank. Start to shock the boom cannon. Okay, a bit late, unfortunately. I lost this Scorcher. Thought the Doom Cannon would be in range way later. This Doom Cannon shock. Better to distract a bit. troops are gone on that left side. Try to clear these rockets. Yeah, I might be able to use rocket choppers on these left side shields. But I'm not 100% sure. Let's see the ranges. Yeah, one or maybe... I mean, I could also critter them. Actually critter the shields. Yeah, that works. Thanks, that one guy. Yeah, it's also late for me, by the way. Again, one of the crabs that is taking way longer than expected. And some bombardiers went to that other side. They have some problems with the shields right now. I might need to throw another critter. Also, these rockets are targeting the mechs now. Maybe I can throw there another critter then. Yeah, I mean, it's almost over now, the crab, so I'm gonna finish those last stages. It took way too long. I could try to take out all the shields. Yeah, thanks, Star Rider. I mean, definitely needs a lot of experience also to know which troops to use. Yeah, once you get it right, then that's very good. Yeah, I don't like this shark brush, so I have to do something about it. I could delay some boats on the right side. Let's do that. I have no idea when I should drop those troops on the right side. I think maybe now. Also gonna throw one shark. There should be another solo. Yeah, I mean, I have most Proto troops maxed. Or not maxed, but on the level that is, yeah, needed to use them. Yeah, I think this might be it. If I would have a heavy chopper left, I think it could be a solo. Like this. The health is very high. The question is, do I try and go for the solo? And I'm gonna end up with like 10-20%. Or do I just clear as much as I can and... Very difficult. I would actually only need... Like, I think I can leave this boom cannon. I will go for this one. One shock. Here I can throw a critter. 2 shocks, then flare up. Try. If I don't get the solo now, it's fine. One artillery. I can use Rodero to take out those fire bombs. One shock. 2 shocks. One more shock. And this boom cannon I just gonna distract it with Rodero. I think he was able to do that. Yeah, I think it's enough. Actually, wow, that's true. That's actually really 100 stages. I think 99 stages now. Yeah, actually that's really crazy. I mean, I started, I think, the stream yesterday with, I think, 35 attacks left from stage 189. So basically, the stages from 189 to 269 took me 17 attacks. So for 80 stages. And then now with 18 attacks, I'm doing 100. So like the crap would get easier as it progresses with that. And I should get the solo there as well. So 100 stages with just 18 attacks. And I mean, I even lost one attack from this server error 34. Like, there I thought it was over, if that would happen more, but luckily it didn't happen more. But yeah, I think this really shows the power of the Proto troops. All these Proto troops I would get nowhere. Like, I don't know, but I'm guessing Utrecht doesn't use the Proto troops, or he doesn't have them upgraded. And he only finished stage 309. But I mean, I can just speculate about that. I guess if you really want to finish somewhere now in the crap, you need to save up all the Proto troops. Yeah, but I'm basically finished almost. Okay, this might really be the last stage. Rocket choppers are not gonna work. Too many rocket launchers, doom cannon, laser beam, so I'm gonna clear. It's the only chance I have. Gonna add maybe one medic. I mean, I still have 4 laser trons, but I don't think they're gonna help. Yeah, I finished the last stage. I mean, I guess you mean this one. It was not even that close, about 40 seconds left. Actually, that's a bit unlucky now. I might not even get to stage 370, but like, what a coincidence in this crap. Like, if I'm gonna finish at this stage, every stage that I started or finished had a 9 at the end. Like 189, 269, now 369. Bit risky with just 2 mechs. Hello, Antonio. I'm not sure. I think I will probably not do that, because it's basically the season is already in 8 hours, so I think I'm gonna rest a bit. I also need to sleep, so Mac. Oh, the Mac didn't got taken out. Perfect, so now bullet is hopefully able to tank all this cannon fire. Bullet is almost lost all his health. Yeah, these rocket launchers are no joke. Drop the medic. Okay, these boom cannons are doing no damage. They do damage, but they take like 3 shots for those mechs. Does this mech not shock the boom cannon? Okay, at least I got that. A rocket launcher. First bullet, there he is. This mech can survive a bit, it would be nice. I think it's actually gonna be so that I'm gonna run out of time. Like this, I think I'm able to finish the stage. But I only have 1 minute left. I drop 2 critters. There's no way I'm gonna finish that. Like, just for the troops to even get to the core, that alone is gonna take like 10 or 20 seconds. So unfortunately, I'm running out of time. I think I cleared every building. Oh, there's one left. There also. We will not barrage on that boom cannon, maybe that will be enough to get it? No. That is the last attack. No attacks left. Should be another first place, it looks like. Which is amazing. So, possibly 2 crabs in a row, first place. I'll take that. Yeah, very nice. And yeah, thanks everyone for the support. I mean, pretty crazy stream again, 9 hours. Didn't expect it to take that long. But yeah, 369 stages, definitely insane with only 18 attacks in this last 100 stages. Not bad. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream or video. Bye.